Yo, what's going on, guys? John Springer Collectibles. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Sorry, I'm still just getting some stuff set up here. Let me know how the sound is, by the way. Welcome into the stream, guys, and thank you guys for coming in. Hey, there you go, Dylan. Guys, I'm sure maybe you're familiar with Dylan. If you're not, make sure you follow him. I decided, why not? I got all these records. I may as well run a record show, right? Ginger Thrifter, how you doing? Instead of trying to show records to people that don't really understand or know what they're looking for. So I can run through these quickly. We can just do like, thank you, like $2 starts basically. There might be some really good ones in here, but I guess that means you guys get some good deals. I buy stuff in bulk, so I get good deals. So we'll pass on the savings to you guys. I do that with everything. So I sell a little bit of everything. You can see some of the stuff from the other shows on the table here. I'm gonna do a giveaway here. Do a flip. Give me. Oh yeah. Hang out. Check out Dylan, guys. Make sure you follow him. He has the largest 45s collection of anyone that was born in the 90s in the world. I think that's true. He can collaborate. He can answer that one. Guru, how you doing? You like the record albums? Let me know. I didn't perfect my setup here though. My height is off, so I gotta fix this. But check this out. I don't know. Dylan was really interested in this one. Back in the day, when I was a teenager, before I had status and before I had a pager, you could find the abstract listening to hip hop. My pops used to say it reminded him of bebop. I'll stop now. But anyway, I think my brother worked at like record and tape traders, and he got like a few of these. They're not perfect, and my mom just like dug them out. I know this is pretty amazing. I'm pretty sure they should be like the legit, real, original. I gotta ask him how he got them. I forgot, but I'm a Gen Xer, born in '78, so this is actually some weird. The weird thing about this is like I do all these shows, right? And I know a little bit about this stuff. I know a lot about GI Joes. That's what I did on here. I have over 35,000 items sold in here. Never done records, but music is something I could talk about nonstop. So it's actually kind of a good category for me, to be honest. You might not like all my takes on music, but that's going to be kind of the fun part. Like, for example, my top three least favorite bands I don't understand that people love. I'll never get it. And Dylan, I think, was in this conversation. Prince is number one. I should ask you guys to guess first. Can you guess who my number two is? Like, I'll call it like overrated. I don't get it. You have a ton of. Oh, you got to send me pictures. I don't get it. They would be one, but my taste in music is all over the place. Though I like Otis Redding. I love the Dead. I think the Grateful Dead are the best band of all time. I love the Beatles. Paul McCartney. 311's in my top 10 probably. We're listening to them right now. Zeppelin. I love all that stuff, but I don't understand Prince. I don't understand a couple other bands. If you want to guess, have fun. Just throw it in the chat. What do you think? I love Billy Joel, but there's just one guy I don't get why he's so popular. No, I love the Beatles. Nirvana's a good one. I have a good theory on Nirvana. You ready for this? This is why I should do music shows. I think, and I told Dylan, I think NSYNC is just as influential on music and culture and pop culture, if not way more than Nirvana. That doesn't mean they're better than Nirvana. Nirvana wasn't impactful. I just think that they had a bigger impact on culture and pop culture. That's all. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Absolutely love them. I was very late on them. Very late on 311, being a kid that was born in '78. Very late on Pearl Jam. I just didn't love that stuff when I was younger. I got in this like you know in music when you're younger you get in this like kind of narcissistic like I don't like anything else except this shit and I don't I like so I would just listen to like the Beatles, Zeppelin, Bob Marley, Fish, and the Grateful Dead, like nothing else. But that changed, and of course like pop songs from 1988. I mean, how could you go wrong with that shit? I'll listen to Blame It on the Rain over Prince all day. There we go. All right. If you Backstreet Boys didn't exist, maybe you can't stand Pearl Jam. Interesting. I mean, I don't love Pearl Jam, but when I saw Eddie Vedder do the stuff he used to do, I didn't realize what he would do, like crazy stuff he would do in performing, and just how he came into the scene with them is just mind-boggling. Like him hanging from rafters and like taking that tape and making a live out of nothing. I mean, the guy is freaking brilliant. The way that band came together is crazy, and I love their story. No rap. I wish I did. I have R&B, and I love rap too. I love Tribe. I love like '80s rap, '90s rap, but not today's rap. Anyway, enough about me talking about my music shit. But I think it's fun. We're in a music stream. I should talk about music finally. So I hear you about the Backstreet Boys. I think that the '90s were depressing as hell. Like that phase. I'm like mad that I was 16 at like the height of grunge. I think that sucks, honestly. Like flannels and like just sadness everywhere you looked, and like grungy drug music. It just was not. I know everyone looks back fondly on it, but I don't think it was. I would have rather had the in-sync experience that the generation after us got personally. Prince wrote and performed every instrument. I know I know how talented he is. I just don't get why he's good. Alice in Chains is great too. The movie Singles. There's an amazing cameo in that. And so does Pearl Jam. And Pearl Jam's original name blows my mind. By the way, and why why it's called 10? Because of Mookie Blaylock. You were born '92. Okay. Yeah, it's different. Act might be around my. I bet Act's around my. Born in the '70s for sure. Let's see. Any Latin? I don't think so. We'll find out. I started to put things in some sort of order, like, pretentious single lady albums. I don't know. Sheena Easton was a big, Prince influenced artist and all that. I like Sheena Easton. Then I got like my Italian mafiosa kind of music, and then I got like guys with usually have beards and they sing by themselves, and they have one name, Manilow. If they had a beard, maybe. Like Kenny Loggins would be in there if I had him. Let's see. If we find Latin, I'll find Toro Man. Congrats. It's kind of a last minute like free album thing I put together, so you may not like any of these. If you hate them all, then we can pick something else out. He literally has like all the things I like. Oh, and I have a cool 45's record album. Santana I don't have. Second, I pick up one of my orders from you. They always end up doing a show. Oh, that's perfect. You should have another order on the way too. I love this cover actually. I think this is it just captures that moment in time really well. But then you get the Mamas and the Papas and then Neil Diamond. Maybe I'm 0 for 4 for you. Let me know. I'll get you something. Need a vinyl player? I have one here. It's just so heavy. I have one that I'm selling for somebody else. It's super heavy. It's from the 70s. Thank you, Auburn. Thanks for coming in. Doing just the straight up. The person that won, let me know what kind of music you like. I have more albums to go through, and I'll try to find you one if you don't want any of those four. What? You know what Max wants to say? I have no idea. He just wants to look at it first, and then tell him it's going to be in there. Once like half the place. He's probably fine with just us giving it back or throwing it up. So I'll look at it. All right, I'll go through the rest later. All right, thanks, man. Sorry, guys. The person that won. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks, Auburn. You're out fishing. All right, sweet. All right, we're going to get started in a second here, but the person that won, get back to me. Let me know, or I can send you a message. Maybe we can tag them. Can any of the mods tag that person? Who was that? I forgot who won. Sold. We got Toro Man 4. All right, Toro Man, come on back. Oh, Otis Redding works. Shit. I'll run the Otis. I don't think I can do this. That's a pretty good giveaway, is it not? I don't know. I guess. What do you think, Dylan? Good vibes for the fish, definitely. Tracks? You're saying what tracks are on it? Is it scratched up? It's my first vinyl show. Just take the Otis Redding. It's fine. I figured this was probably like a $15 album, but I have no idea. I don't know enough about albums yet. I'm still learning. So there's your Toro. You asked for it. Now you're going to get it. All right, McFly. You asked for it. There's my first. There we go. Toro. You got it, buddy. Toro. Yeah, you got it, Toro, man. Thank you. I shouldn't put. You know what? I don't think I shouldn't put blue tape on albums, actually. It works on everything, but I feel like old records, that's a bad move. All right. We'll figure it out. Am I right about that, Dylan? Like, you probably shouldn't put. Like, I love this kind of tape. It works on almost everything, but I feel like that would even take off some of the cardboard. All right, let's run some stuff. Here we go. Painter's tape, yeah. No Stevie Wonder today. Off the top of my head, I don't think I have Stevie Wonder. Plenty of Linda Ronstadt. I love this. This is amazing pickup if you get this because there's a poster in this. Yeah, Zink. Hey, what's going on? I couldn't remember your name. I was like, I wanted to tag him. I'm glad you came in. How many vinyl shows are going on at a time? I actually like this category because I feel like there's less shows, which I love. All right, let's run. Look at this poster. I'm not gonna open it up. It looks like it's never been opened before. It's like a 2436, and it's like Paul McCartney just being Paul McCartney. I love Paul McCartney. It's beautiful. London Town. All right, we'll start at 2. This is one that should start higher, but so we got to look at all the albums, make sure not scratched. But I would bid on this just for the poster. It's not like it's hard to get this album, so let's run it. Here we go. Let's go ahead to start with one of my favorites of all time. Oh, I think Lennon really did have a lot of disdain for him, didn't he? Vinyl a lot. Start. Here we go. $2, 30 seconds. Go. Thanks, Dylan, for starting us off. $2. You get the poster. the album. I think the poster is the best part about this. We're only at 20 seconds. This might be a real cheap show. Here we go. It's double-sided, so you can decide which side. 10 seconds left. No love for Paul McCartney. Wow. It's a good deal without the album. Oh, 2 seconds. Nobody. All right. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks. Oh, man. Hey, that's how it goes. Thank you. Appreciate you. That was an awesome pickup. It's nice when the stuff that's inserted is actually there. Yes, exactly. New records. Yep. Even though I did have this one before. These are new. I'll show you. Yeah, thank you. So Zinkuno and Dylan bought. I had this new old stock. It sounds bad. Well, I don't know if I'm going to say, but yeah, new old stock Burt Keys. They were sealed, not sealed cases, but they were cases of 45s from like 1961. It was wild to see. Obviously, it would have been cooler if it was a different artist, but I've never seen anything like that. They had like 25 per case. Beautiful though. All right, here we go. Yeah, so this is new inventory for me, and all these are obviously pre-owned and pre-loved. I mean, some of them are in really good condition. It just varies. Like, I have no idea. Here's Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. And I'm opening them for the first time with you guys. And I put very good because I figured that was like in the middle, figuring like some of them are going to be better than have that outfit too. Stopped fitting. It's almost like pre-Mr. T there a little bit. 2 for Dylan again. Did someone draw on that? That's how it looks. Oh, someone wrote on their stuff. They have like their little logo there. It looks like a donut. $2, nobody? Except Dylan. Thank you. Another good pickup. I will do bundles too. Like if you want one artist, like if you want like a Barbra Streisand lot, I could do like 5 of her. Records pre-owned. All right. It was. Thank you, Dylan. Also, I mean, I do have some room today at some point to do non-album stuff, but we'll start doing albums now because I have a little bit of everything. So make sure you're following me here, and make sure you're following me on. Check out Stringer Collectibles on YouTube also. Sounds that are astonishing, breathtaking stereo. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna look at. I have like one Zeppelin album I was just thinking about, and I have like Steppenwolf. I'm trying to think of any other rock stuff I might have. Oh wow, Chris. Yeah, hold on. That's so weird. I literally just said that. Hold on. No, but I do have breathtaking stereo sounds that are astonishing. No, I have one Zeppelin. I think it's Zeppelin 1, maybe. What's the one where the guy's carrying a hay barrel on his back? I'm trying to find it. And then I have a loose Zeppelin album that was in a Neil Young case. Oh, it is 4. I don't know why. Okay, thank you. What's your favorite Zeppelin album, guys? Is there? Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Yeah, check out the reviews too. 3 is your favorite? The loose one is 2, Chris Brad. Let me find that for you also. I'll do me to a Zeppelin lot next. I used to love Zeppelin. I still do, but I actually used to hang Zeppelin albums up in my room when I was like 16, like the actual albums themselves, because that was cool. So I guess you guys understand that. And all you needed was the cover. You didn't need the actual album, because I wasn't listening to the record. I just like the album art. Let's get 2. Hold on. Yeah, I'll run this. I could run it with 2. I couldn't find where to put the record at. I feel like there's no opening. That's like me being ridiculous, because it's like upside down, maybe? What the hell? Is the album not going here? Anyway, all right, here we go. Some Zeppelin album. Oh yeah, check out Dylan also. I'm sure he's got plenty of that stuff. Do they have 40? There's Zeppelin 45s too. You have those? All right, hold on. There was another Zeppelin album here. Here it is. I'm gonna put some Zeppelin on. Actually, I'm gonna put one of my favorite songs on. Let's see, Led Zeppelin. Let's do this one. This was like one of those like B track. It was like a C track. I don't know. There's no such thing as a C track. It would have been. It was like an extra album. Didn't make the cut. All right, here we go. Led Zeppelin 2 and 4 now, or 3, 5 digital. All right, let's run this. We'll do. Well, I said $2 starts, so I guess I'll do $2 starts on this too. I did say if it was more than one album, I would start higher, but $2. One with and one without the you know, album art. So you get this one. It's a ST. If you can, I guess you have to know that. Is that called dead stock? I don't know. The 691671 SP. And this one is, well, you guys hopefully can see it. $3 for both for Chris Bread, Dead Wax. $4 for Rock Classics. Oh, speaking of Rock Classics, I'm sure this is the right crowd to ask this. My favorite YouTube channel by far is the Professor for Music, Professor of Rock. If you don't know the Professor of Rock, I just gave you like a treasure trove of entertainment that it's gonna distract you from life very, very in a very positive and negative way at the same time. Do you guys know Professor of Rock is so freaking good? He almost, and his channel almost got like in trouble. He's probably one of the top, as far as like subscribers. He's probably like top 3 or something, right? Chris Brett, thank you so much. Just a one. Like I could listen to him talk about anything. I was watching like a Weird Al, like from listening to talk about like Weird Al. Like that was actually really interesting. Learning about Weird Al. We all used to love when we were kids, I'm sure, right? The best of Bill Withers. This man could hold a note. Here we go. Run next, $2. Does that work? It works. Sometimes the run next doesn't work. This is definitely. Oh, I didn't mean to run this for $2. I did now. I couldn't find any comps on this, which means it's low supply. I don't know if the demand's good though, but the supply on this is very low out there. From what I saw, maybe I did a bad search. But $2 on Bill Withers' greatest hits. Oh, it's a demonstration, not for sale. That's probably why. Whoopsie. $2. The best of, not the greatest hits. $3. So the only 2 I found were like, yeah, for like selling for like $40. I know that's not a sold price, but CBS sale is unlawful. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I would have been arrested in 1976 if I sold this then. 72. It's close. 80. It's close-ish. Right in the middle, actually. That's the average. All right. 2 laws or Rick. Oh, yeah, it's Rick Beato. Yeah, definitely. I got to check out the other one. I think Rick Beato has like 5 million subscribers. Thanks, Chris Brett. Just a collectible at this point. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Don. I was half kidding, but good deal. $3. Yeah, I think he talked about having Rick Beato, like, doing a collaboration with him, too. Like, recently, because I think Rick Beato helped him because his channel was getting in trouble for, like, fair use bullshit, which is ridiculous. Like, it's so dumb how they do that, but if you watch his videos, you'll know what I mean. But, yeah, Rick Beato is awesome, too, obviously. Thanks, Chris Bread. Great interviews on that channel. If you guys don't know Professor Rock, there you go. But, yeah, Rick Beato, too. You see just tons of good interviews. I think he had, like, some health issue recently or something. I think he's all right. I guess we stick to rock for now. Is Steppenwolf any good here? I forgot what do they sing? Are they? I feel like in like what's that movie? Dazed and Confused. Weren't they in that? Weren't they on the soundtrack? Or maybe not. $2 for Steppenwolf. Wow, look at these pictures. Love it. Toro Man's in for $2. Oh yeah, Nora, sure. What was I running at, Nora? Okay. 2 for Toro, man. Congrats. Who wants a Barbra Streisand bundle? All right, hold on. Toro, thank you. It was a 30? Oh, my bad. Okay. I thought I was at 20. Oh, because I did run next. Okay, let me fix it. I might do 20, but 15 is a good start. Let's try 15. It's running John Denver, Volume 2. They had so many greatest hits, they had to have 2 volumes. I don't know. I could only name like the one where they play at the 7th inning stretch of the Orioles game. I think he plays like something about Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Maybe that's it too. Nope, nobody on that one. All right, hold on. I got some random ones too. Look at this cover. Jesus. Thanks, Dylan. Was it the Starship that people don't like? Not the airplane, right? The Starship is the one where it's like 80s kind of cheesy, but this cover is sick. Jefferson Starship, $2. I remember when the vinyl category came out on here. $5. I think it was always a good idea. I remember that when I first started, there's only Dylan. There's only like 6 or 7 categories. It was a wild time on here. And I was doing sports card breaks. I've tried like every single, especially when they first started doing this. I tried like every single category, and they asked me to be an action figure seller at one point when it was really early on, like when action figures just started. So I ended up being like the first GI Joe seller on here, and then 80s GI Joes became my thing for like a while. That was what I was known for. Hey, Allie, thanks for coming in. Do you collect vinyl? How about the Gambler? Oh, it stayed at 15 seconds. Actually, it's working. Look at that. Beard and mustache are well worth the price of admission here. I'm trying to think what other music things I have. I do have the Woodstock poster. Hey, what can I do, Allie? 1 second. All right. You have lots of vinyl. All right, check out Allie. You're going to be selling vinyl in here? All right, that was a 15-seconder. Let's see what else we have. Hold on. There's also, I can just throw up some random stuff. Maybe I'll show you guys some. There's another Steppenwolf. We'll do that one. A lot of the guys yesterday bought like a lot of the more mainstream stuff, but still should have some. Yeah, you got it. 1994 Woodstock. Oh, your collection. I mean, this is definitely from the era. It was my brother got a bunch of these, so we had a few of them stored in my mom's basement for a while. You went to it? No shit. Wow. A lot of people were making that exclamation point question mark typo. That's a big one. Who was if you could see somebody now, what's it called? Dylan, who would you want to see out of this group here? This grouping? I think the Chili Peppers. And what are some names in there? I'm like, what? I can't believe they look at that. It's Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's kind of cool that them and Dylan, I guess, were two of the only original ones. All right, here we go. Steppenwolf, $2. Better Off Dead price. All the posters? Okay. Is that what you're saying? 2 for Luna Ray. Wait, Luna Ray, I know that name, I think. Oh, okay. Luna Ray. No, first purchase. Maybe it's somebody else's similar name. That's a cool cover of anything else. I mean, $2 for an album. And start bundling too. You start getting more. That'll be a double album, actually. Whoopsie. That was a double album for $2. Good deal. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. 80s stuff coming up next. Who is this guy? What's weird is I thought I knew music, and then I see like someone like Rick Wakeman, and I have like 6 albums of a guy I'd never heard of. It's like an alternate universe. I don't understand who this is. Who is this guy? Yeah, if you need a Rick Wakeman, I got you an instant Rick Wakeman collection if you want. Keyboardist. All right, thanks, Rare Discs. And if you're a vinyl seller in here and you want to shout out if the show come up today, or I could, go ahead and say what your show is. See if you can get some more people to go to that. Go for it. Let me get some more 80s and 70s stuff. Hold on. Play with Yes. Oh, really? Interesting. I like that. Who's Long Distance Run Around? Is that Yes? Long Distance Run Around. I like that one. 3. We're at the Steppenwolf 16 greatest hits. 5 for EC Vinyl. Maybe we have something good here. Oh, is that his keyboard right there? Is that Rick Wakeman? $6. Oh, look at that. And now I get it. Steppenwolf. Okay, I see. That's like their logo. That looks like if Don Henley and I can't think of who else had like a 70s Afro baby. Who else? Who do we mix with? $7 for Luna. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Maybe I need to listen to some Rick Wakeman then. That hair, my goodness. Thank you so much. Run around. Luna. Let's do some more. I'll keep speeding it. Trying to keep it speedy here. How about some Sheena Easton? Why not? See what we got in here for this Sheena Easton. You guys like Prince? You should like Sheena Easton or no? Didn't he write songs for her? Oh, I did 20 seconds this time. Okay. A Private Heaven with Sheena Easton. These are the songs I know. It's got Strut. Strut down and do do do. EC's in there. That's a good song, Strut. I think it's about a, you know, older someone taking advantage of her for her looks or something like that, right? Strut, or she's messing with them. I forgot. EC Vinyl, thank you. Pick up. Cool cover. The time. EC Vinyl's a seller. Any shows coming up? Let's see. 7:31 at 9:30. Oh, you're a Dead fan. All right. Vinyl Records. I love that. I think the Dead are the greatest band of all time. Believe it or not, if you're listening to me, you'd be like, "What? This guy?" I don't think so. Yeah, the Dead, greatest band of all time. I don't think there's even a question. Doesn't mean, there's still amazing other bands out there, but I just think they're the greatest overall by far. EC. And I'm not like a deadhead. All right. Let's see. Barbara Streisand, anybody? No, he said 80s. So Barry Manilow. Let's see if I have more of her. And then I'll get more rock. I'll keep trying to switch it up from rock to pop to whatever I can find. And then I have some like soul and jazz, I think, and then some random stuff I've never heard of. There's another one, $2. I can get on 15 seconds. EC's in there. Another Sheena Easton, guys. Thought I had more of her. EMI, that looks like it's a nice shape there. Only $2. I think EC's alone on this one. Thank you. Best of Carly Simon. $2. Thanks for asking. I don't remember seeing Tony Rice though. That doesn't sound familiar, but we can look. I'll definitely keep looking through the box. Or I can show you guys some more. Nobody on Carly Simon? Let's put her up there. Here, let's just do a quick peek at some more. And then I'll see if we can get some more rock. We got Leo Sayer. Look at that cover. There's more Rick Wakeman. We do a Rick Wakeman lot. Jimmy Smith. If you see something, let me know. Rick Wakeman again. He had a lot of albums. Another Rick Wakeman. This is a super fan. A Little Taste of Southern Fried. I don't know what that one is. Here's the menu platter. That feels thick. Maybe a double. If you see one, say something. This one I can't really read. This was something in 2000. And this one is the craziest cover I've ever seen in hindsight. You know what's even crazier though? Have you ever seen the video for, oh my god, what's their name? Depeche Mode? There's an alternate video for Depeche Mode when they're on top of the freaking Twin Towers. Okay. The one I can't read. Can you read it? I can't. What is this? Like a decode this one. It's messing with me. I don't know if I have it upside down. I think it's upside down. Oh, look how cool that is, though. Hold on. Arista. That's the Dead was Arista, right? Arista. Here we go. I want to listen to the bands we play. What's the name of this band? I don't know, Allie. That's what I want to know. Dylan's in a 3, but it's a sick album. It looks like one of those Warshock. Is that what it's called? $3. It's Jimmy Smith. Okay, 5 for Dylan on the Tichakla Nubidnapala Sato Blue album. Arista. 7. Better than that, even though I don't know who it is. Probably is better than that. Here we go. Maybe this is the English here. Chinese Whispers, instrumental. Oh, it's the Alan Parsons Project, Allie. What were we thinking? Of course we knew it was the Alan Parsons Project. They have some good songs. I almost named my, oh, you got it, yeah. The Alley Pop Project. That should be your new name. Alley Pop Project. Be much better. And that could be your logo and everything. Dylan, thank you. That was the highest bid of the day, I think. Let's get some more fun stuff up. Hold on. And then Jimmy Smith. I have more than one Jimmy Smith, but let me just see what I have. Dylan got that one. Thank you guys for hanging out so far. Yeah, let's see if we can beat it. Oh, here's the dead. Perfect. Love Shakedown Street. That's where I lived on my fake ID in 1996. Pretty clever, huh? pretty stupid. And no, I didn't live on 420 Shakedown Street. I never understood the 420 thing. I never really was a 420 kind of person. But yeah, Shakedown Street. I have Alba. I'm trying to find more Jimmy Smith. Before I find Jimmy Smith, look at that beauty. Let's put that up there. Jimmy Smith. Bob Weir is just, man, he's so good. All right, Jimmy Smith. I don't know Jimmy Smith. Let's run him next. I just want to pull the album out for you guys. That looks pretty clean, right? All right. It's running. You get Jimmy Smith for only $2. Any number can win. So Jimmy Smith for $2. Who wanted that? Yeah, you got it, Toro. Chris Bread's in there. If I find another Jimmy Smith, I'll let you know. Definitely cheaper than the original price in 1975, whenever this came out. Metro Goldwyn Mayer Records, also known as MGM. Thanks. Hey, you got the rock and roll. All of my stuff is Back to the Future themed, if you didn't notice, for the rewards programs. So that's the first thing he says in the movie. Marty says rock and roll. I'm pretty sure. Maybe he says, I think he says whoa, rock and roll. But anyway, thanks, Chris. Call me crazy. On here and whatnot, and I still have more to come. I would always start with singing the like Bill Murray. Music composed by John Williams for Star Wars. I think this has the disco one, doesn't it? Maybe not. Where's Karma? Karma's not in here? I just realized Karma's not here. Hold on, let me tag him. He thought that this wasn't John Williams, but it looks like it is. Let's run this one. Good luck. Only $2 on this. Definitely under the money on this one. This is like a 7 to 10 at the min. We're at 3 for Cat likes reading books. KLRB. Only 3. Toro. You can get it for 4. No. KLRB. First order. Congrats. Karma, did you get the alert that I was doing vinyl? You need to be here. If you can be. I mean, you know, I know you're busy being a billionaire and everything, but you know. Thank you guys. This is my first vinyl show. I'm enjoying it. I have Dylan helping on the mic. That was a good price. Nah, I'd love to get some rap albums. No rap albums. Those are. Man, if you see rap albums out in the wild, they go for a lot, don't they? Rap and metal. Oh, any Kiss fans here? I saw the craziest thing yesterday. If there's a Kiss fan, you'll appreciate it. If not, then I guess you probably won't care. But I saw something crazy yesterday that I think is real. Distracted at work. Oh no! That's why I say it. I call people's names. I tell them which time's up. That's why sometimes I even do more than 20 seconds, 30 seconds. People will miss it, and then nobody wins. And I don't win, you don't win. Anyway, I try to do the going one twice thing, or whatnot style. Michael, welcome. Anyway, I guess maybe I'll tell the story anyway. Kiss. Hold on, who got that one? So I buy from a local auction house. Good relationship with them, and I always look at what they have coming up. And I saw this like Kiss notebook. And I'm like, what the heck? Yeah. And it was like a Kiss binder, a 3-ring binder. And what it looks like is like a tour itinerary for the 82-83 tour. I was like, what the hell? I'm like holding like history. Like, what is this? This is crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. So this is the craziest thing I've ever seen, and it had so much detail in it about the tour. It had like their vendors, it had their hotel stays. It was divided by like those old school dividers. I just think that seems like it should be like I don't know. It just seems like, how do you find something like that? I don't get it. How that even got out? Like why would somebody Anyway, I'm gonna try to get it. Hopefully, no one will pay attention and not realize what it is or what it looks like. $2 on menu. Hot Platter, 2 record albums, 1 price. Lunazan. Only $2 for this. It's a blues. There's a blues plate special. A stout something stew. It's like dad jokes, but for songs. The Beach Boys. Wait, I didn't even read this. Oh, it's like a greatest hits thing. $3. It looks like a cool album. All right, Deep Purple. Did someone changed it, or oh, it's supposed to be like that. All right, so it's like a mix album. And is that Uncle? Well, it's like that's like, what's his name? I think that was a good price there. Thank you. One of the greatest songs ever. Greatest solos too. This song is just insanely good. How could you not like this song? It's not like it's Prince's, you know. Olivia Newton-John's greatest hits. It is Olivia Newton-John, right? I just said Olivia. I figured there's a Newton-John. We want one with the eyes closed and one with the eyes open. That was the first one they took, and then they took that one. And they said, we'll just use this one. I love 80s lady, like solo lady albums were super pretentious and awesome. Like, every Barbra Streisand album is the most pretentious thing I've ever seen. It's beautiful in an ironic way. Album covers were serious shit, though. Right? Like, it said everything about, like, you had to judge a book by its cover with an album. That's just true. I think it's true. All right, nobody on Olivia Newton? How about this one? Southern Fried. Which band is this? Is that their name? A Little Taste of Southern Fried. $2. Bob Todd. Mo Rogers. Nobody on that one. All right. Let's find something else for you guys. I think that might be another compilation. You want to look at the set list or whatever? Set list. You know what I mean. The Sweet Jesus. People Get Ready. It does seem like maybe a comp. Stand By Me. This seems like a compilation. You're right. Liner notes. Okay. It's been a while. Like, I haven't looked at a CD. I haven't held a CD and looked at what's on the CD in a while. And you had to make that hard decision. Remember, like, the decision you have to make, Karma, of, like, should you buy a whole album even though it has one good song on it? Like, I'm trying to remember, like Right Said Fred. You only want I'm Too Sexy. You don't want Sexy Powder 2. Beatle disc. Oh, man, I had some Beatles. I think it's gone. Yeah, I know. You can buy the tape singles. I never got CD singles. I got tape singles. We're doing our first Rick Wakeman. We can do more Rick Wakeman next. You want to do like a lot of Rick Wakeman? How about every time I throw Rick Wakeman in, you have to throw in $2 or $3 because of that mustache, but 2 more and you get the second one. So both for $4. So it's like buy one get one free, and then get 50% off. Thank you. And then use your Bed Bath & Beyond coupon, and that's what you're at right now. $4 for both. For both. I didn't have time to get more. Oh, 5. E-season. Hold on. 6. One more for the tuxedo one. Buy that, get the rest free. I don't know if you can do it. Can you do it? Lunazan. There we go. All 3 for 6. This one is probably 15 on its own. It's criminal that we're only at 7 records. Whoa, drugs or something. 7 for all 3. What a deal for EC. Getting free shipping by now, I think, EC, right? Very nice. Now you got the biggest Rick Wakeman collection of anyone I know. Nice. Hold on one second. I want to listen to Rick Wakeman. Hold on. Rick Wakeman, greatest. How do you go 47 years and never hear of an artist that has all these albums? I guess that's just me. Is he not a radio guy, maybe? Oh, wait, this is just piano. Maybe that's why. Oh, it's just piano? It's not like pop songs. All right. Who got that one? That was EC got it. Thank you. Riders on the Storm. No. Little Christmas vibe there. I know that's not what it's going to be. How about Phil Ox? Do you want him, Karma? More coming up. Barbra Streisand with Chris Christopherson. Wait, this is actually a special edition, I think you said, Dylan, right? Because of that sticker. Should we run the promo? Oh, he does sing. Yeah. Karma, you're the best. So I don't sell silver for $10 or whatever. Or I sold that Picard watch for $20. That was probably $150. We don't want to do that again. Streisand's greatest hits. If you want more Streisand, I have like 5 more albums of her. Very late 60s looking picture there. All the hits. All right, no more Barbra Streisand in this. I think maybe she's not. She's gonna go into the bay, I think. All right, let's get. I'm gonna try to find some random records here coming up. 1 second, and then I'll try to find mainstream too. Anyone want like jazz? I think I might have some jazz and some big band kind of stuff. Barbara. All right. Barry Manilow. Part 2. Wasn't that Road Trip? Was his name Barry Manilow or something? Or something close to that? Alright, this music's not really working for this moment in time here. Ooh, I love this video and song. It's like peak. He goes, $2 for Luna for Barry Manilow. If you get me up to 4, I'll throw in 1 more Barry Manilow. I'm too late. Dang. So slow, Luna. Yeah, thank you. This is one of my favorite videos. And I think it's peak Eagles. Why does he always do that little shimmy dip thing? That's like his thing. I like it though. He's such a strange guy, but he's so talented. All right, here comes some more. Dylan, you could have wrote that in the thing. Copacabana? Okay, I think I know that one. I can't turn off the Eagles in the city though for that. Can I? Who, Prince? No, I know. I already talked about how I don't understand Prince, why everyone loves him so much. I already talked. That was the first thing I talked about. See, Karma knows. Wait, look at this one. Here's a talented fellow, Phil Collins. No, he said, "Do you want me to play Barry Manilow?" And I said, "I can't turn off Don Henley with his yellow earphones." What a band! God, I know they're like so good that they're like, it's like annoying to people. You know what I mean? Buster, $2. This song is so freaking good. But when everyone's heard Hotel California or Stairway like too many times, it becomes like annoying, I guess. It was rare. That's what I was. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it's so. They're trying to be Steely Dan here. I feel like, you know, I think they said something like that too, which I love. They're so. Man, they're good. I wish they had had a couple more years. They would have come out with some amazing stuff. And then Don Henley and Glenn Frey had to get like all like mature, like serious 30-year-old guys, which I love their serious 30-year-old guy music though. Like guys that were John Waters' movie called Serial Mom now. Like guys that were in the 70s and really cool, and then when they hit the 80s, their hair got all poofy and they cut it. I kind of love those transitions. And then they had to get cheesy, and I didn't realize that they were cheesy because I didn't know them in the 70s. Those kind of, I love that. And I think Don Henley and Glenn Frey nailed that. Hold on. How about A Steady Date with Tommy Sands? Let's see if anybody else is in here. High Fidelity with John Cusack. That's nice. It's heavy. Capital, $2. Weird Al was Capital, right? I had no idea. Like, this is a weird segue, but I didn't know that Sharona was a person. Everyone always said, "What the hell does Sharona mean?" And I had no idea that was an actual real person. And then I learned the story about Sharona. I was thinking about Kappa. The reason that came up is because Weird Al did My Bologna. So then I thought of My Sharona. And if it wasn't for My Sharona, Weird Al, we may never have heard of him. But Sharona was like underage at the time or something, and he like, it's a pretty crazy story. Now she's like a realtor or something. Anyway, that's it. Did you know that? I don't have Weird Al. I wish I did. Weird Al is such an amazing, just an amazing phenomenon. Like what he did, what he's able to do from nothing. I gotta see that movie. Oh, you do? Check out Dylan for Weird Al, guys. 4 for this one. This is Blows Against the Empire. Not the Jedi one. Her phone number is 867-539. No, but did you know Sharona's a real person? Or am I the only one that didn't know that? Oh, EC Vinyl with the Dead. I wish I had Dead records go for a lot, don't they? Anything. I try to tell my friends, like, bust out your old Dead shirts. Like, they're worth, like, stupid money. You knew that. Okay, I didn't know. Calling Jenny? I'm sure that's an annoying number to have. I'm sure people still do that to this day. It is a good Zeppelin song. All right. Well, we ran. I'm just grabbing. Look at this random cover. Why do they have Warner Brothers? Oh, it must be a Warner Brothers record. Is this like, it's like World War II guy, a Vietnam person? What is this? And what album is this? This is another compilation. Yeah, it's a compilation. Little Feat, James Taylor. Nobody's bidding on it. And we got Power Kicker. $3 for this cool album here. It's Warner Brothers 1976 compilation. And we got $3 for Power. Good deal. Oh, I think I might, Mosby. Give me a second. I actually think I do. Hold on. I gotta bust out my deep cuts. I think I have Muzak. All right, stick around, guys. I have so much randomness. I just buy big lots of things. I don't even know what's in them sometimes. And I just buy. If I see a couple albums that I'm like, cool, and if I get a good average price and pass it on, then that's what I do. And then this is the first time I've tried doing the actual vinyl category. I think that I can remember at least. Maybe I've done it before. I doubt it. Hold on. I swear I have Christmas. Yes. Ha. Muzak. I don't think this is what you're looking for, but maybe it is. Stimulus Progression number 3. 33.5 stereo. Does that mean you have to adjust your record or what? I doubt you have this one. Look at that. Is Muzak, is that like what you listen to in the elevator? Is that what that means? Rare Disc, welcome back. $2. Oh, you got the Apple logo. I just see that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I like this category a lot. If this goes well, if I have a good show today, they did. I guess they play in the others. I will definitely be doing more vinyl shows, and I've passed up on vinyl a lot, and maybe I shouldn't. But also, you know, if there's certain things you guys are looking for, you can always DM me, and I'll keep an eye out. Nobody on that one. I try to basically curate for other people that like, you know, whatever they like. I try to find for them. Certain people like Richie Rich for Karma, right? Or I have a guy that always gets license plates from me. How about Living Stereo, RCA Victor, another 33. Sounds in Space. This thing must have been ahead of its time. Get your headphones on, drop your acid, I guess, or maybe your microdose of mushrooms. Maybe this is good. I don't know. Start auction, $2. I'll get more mainstream after this. You have it. It's a space age era from the late 50s. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's RCA Victor. That would make sense. And by the cover, you're right. That does look very 50s. Luna's in there. Or like 1960 or something. Or 58. America. Oh, good deal, Luna. Don't want your Chicago records. Oh, I like Chicago. That's a weird band, though. Like, same band, but completely different vibe, like almost every album, right? Bachelor Pageant. Really? What do you mean, like, for, like, Austin Powers? I gotta hear it. We gotta hear this. It's probably really cool. Okay. All right, thank you. Luna got that one. Let me put this back in the thing here. It's a little damaged. All right, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Oh yeah, what was it? Terry, the worst story in rock. One of the worst stories in rock history was it Terry? I forgot his name. The lead guitarist who was just like head and shoulders above everyone on guitar, and he like fucking shot himself. Like the worst story ever. I can't remember his name, but there's a really good documentary. Everyone was right up to Chicago and started stinking up the place. Like what? Like Karate Kid 2? Kath, thank you, Rare. If you've never heard of Terry Kath or seen the documentary I'm talking about, it is heartbreaking and like also amazing. That guy could freaking. I think there's something that Jimi Hendrix called him the greatest guitarist he's ever seen or something. I don't know, but my God, that guy. There's just one live video of them playing where he is just in another zone. I'm gonna try to find it. $6 on this. Too. I never know what I have here. This is the Jody Grind. Hold on, let me see. Chicago Live. I think it's 24, 25. I love that song. 25, 6-4. That one. This is it. This is one of the greatest live performances I've ever seen. Ooh, 20. Where? What is this? What did I find? 22. Horace Silver Quintet Sextet. The Jody Grind Blue Note Club from. Was that from Police Academy? Thank you, Dylan. See, I'm learning. This is how I learn. So Blue Note, as far as the who produced it, the finest. Do they sound better? Is that part of it, or harder to get, or both? Thanks, DC Vinyl. Okay, so if you don't know Terry Kath, this is like, just look at this guy. And I'm sure I'm talking to a lot of music people here, so you're probably like, yeah, we know. But if you've never seen this performance, it's possible you haven't. Thank you, Pergo. So I think it's one of the greatest performances I've ever seen from a guitarist. In this, I know that sounds hyperbole, but I think it is. And the hair makes it even better. Oh, okay. So what's this worth? This guy worth like double what you just paid for, right? Or is it more about personal collection? And are you guys all more collectors and audiophiles, or also resellers? I gotta look for more. That's a good thing to know now. That's a good thing to know. It's worth triple probably. That's all right. It was in my big lot, so there we go. All of the above. Thanks, EC. Thanks, Rare. All right, cool. I get it. You probably sell to support your habit too. All right, where was I? Maybe we can find another one of those. Hold on. Linda Ron said greatest hits, not gonna cut it. Anyone with Diana Ross? This is a cool one. The Animals. I know this is not that one. And now I'm all about the Blue Note. $2 on the Animals. They got some good songs, actually. I'm trying to remember. There's one that's really good. Something about Don't Bring Me Down. I like that one. $8. 10. Oh, we got another good one. Maybe it's another off the beaten path production company again here. Emmy Gold. Something. Emmy Disc. 16. I got a good lot here, guys. It is? No, it's a different. It must be a different Don't Bring Me Down. I'll play it. 6 seconds left. And we got to see the Terry Kath solo. This I did not expect to go for 22. Let's go. Chris Bread. The Animals. Emmy Disc. You guys got to tell me what's special about this so I can find more of these. Thank you. Usually you see greatest hits and you're like, oh no, it's House of the Rising Sun. Why did my brain said greatest hits. Okay, never mind. That's pretty good. I don't know anything. All right. Thanks. Thank you, Chris Bread. I think that when Terry Kath plays the guitar, it looks like a man playing a child's instrument. The way he can handle this shit. I don't get it. Here it is. This is one of the greatest freaking solos I've ever seen anyone do. Coming up. I just turned it off because I suck. There. It's like he's in Led Zeppelin and everybody else is like, I don't know what they are. Hold on. Besides Jimmy Page in like 68 in that Germany concert, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just think it's sick. All right. Is he not on another level, or is it just me? Jesus. This shit. All right, let's go to the next album. I just love it. The hair helps. Guy's on another planet. I mean, God. Sorry, guys. I have to. Oh, all right. I gotta keep the show. I don't want to bore you guys. Jesus, that's good. Thank you. 18 bids on that bad boy. Let's see if we can get another fun one. This one, the comps were crazy on. I wasn't gonna sell it on here. I'll get another one. Is there something special about this one too? That's it. He's done now. He got it all out. All right, let me get some more. Hold on. How about Jay and the Techniques? Smash Records. And coming up next, Hanging Tough by the New Kids on the Block. We're rough. Apples, Peaches, Pumpkin Pie, and Jay and the Techniques. No one for Jay and the Techniques, huh? It says keep the ball rolling. Nope. All right, next. The Dixie Chicks. Cups. Redbird. Chapel of Love. Dylan's in there. I get married at the Chapel of Love. The Dixie Cups. Is that right, Karma? All right, Terry Cass. I'm alone here. Hold on, Cantaloupe. I know you can write that to me in the thing. I love this song actually. I used to have the single for this. Dip flip Fantasia. Okay, so that's who it is then, huh? Who got that one? Dylan, thank you. Blue Note Records! Ha! Now I know. I never understood it. That's so funny. He said it. It's like when Peter says, he said it, the name of the movie. Dylan, thank you. Nah. All right, now I want to hear that album. All right, thank you. Bitty bitty bop. Let's try find some more interesting ones here. Look at this one. Funkin'. What? Wait a minute. Bootsy's Rubber Band. This food is made for funkin'. Oh, I bet this is a good album. It just looks like it's a good album. I need to look this one up next. Produced by Starman and Dr. Funkenstein. Is that George? What's his name? Oh, I have a great George Clinton story for you guys. If you want to hear my George Clinton story, put a record album emoji if you want to hear my George Clinton story. And if you don't, put like a middle finger emoji or something. I don't know if they have one of those. Or does it come with the comic? This had a comic in it? I guess not. I have a really good George Clinton story I just remembered. See, I can talk about music and people actually want to hear about it. Nah, I'll take a comic. All right, so it was 1998. No, I didn't get any emojis. Yeah, I got a middle finger. Damn it. All right. Then I guess we're not going to hear my George Clinton story. But I'm going to tell it anyway. Power, thank you. It's such a good story. I wish I had the picture to go with it right now. That would be even better. Thank you, Sam. Okay. George Clinton. So it's 1998. I worked at a ticket broker, which is a sick job to have when you're in college. Because I got to go to like concerts and sporting events if people didn't buy the tickets. Anyway, so I think this was one of them. I got like front row seats to George Clinton and P-Funk, whatever. And I don't know anything about George Clinton and P-Funk. I think I knew that one song. Anyway, I'm walking in the Baltimore Harbor with my buddy. I guess we're 20 years old, 19 years old. And I see this guy wearing carpenter's jeans. If you remember the 90s, remember everyone wore carpenter's jeans at that time. And he had like the George Clinton hair, like the really weird, like the colorful hair and the dreads and a t-shirt. And I was like, look at this guy. Thinks he's George Clinton. Unbelievable, right? And my buddy's like, yeah, seriously. And then I looked at him and I was like, wait, there's people taking pictures. That's George Clinton. What the fuck? That's him. So I went up to him. And I said, can we get a picture? I used to carry a disposable camera with me everywhere, like when I would go places. So I have this amazing picture with me and my buddy and George Clinton at the Inner Harbor. It was Pier 6 Pavilion, so we could probably get the exact date. And just because, I thought it was like just a guy, a super fan. And he was just walking around talking to people, hanging out in the harbor at Baltimore. So I made fun of the guy, and it was him. Couldn't believe it. Roberta Flack, $2. Better Off Dead price again on the Atlantic. Isn't that Zeppelin? That's my George Clinton story. Thank you, Zing. And then we sat in the front row, and it was pretty amazing. 4. I feel like I did not deserve front row tickets for that concert, but you know, it was really cool. $4, and that picture is like just the coolest picture ever. I wonder how old he was then. Now it was like, am I like his age now? Was he like in his 40s back then in the 90s? Maybe he was like in his 50s. That's a really cool and probably difficult to make album there. EC, thanks again. Oh, how did this come on? My first concert ever. Oh, here's a fun topic. What was your first concert ever? Go. This was mine, but I didn't get to stay for. I won tickets on the radio. I was like the 14th caller or the 104th caller or something. Ran into him sleeping on my boy's couch. He's 73 now? Holy shit. Beastie Boys. That's not even fair that's your first concert. That's like a flex. Mine is like of the period. Awesome. And we didn't even get to see. I was too young. Our parents picked us up before we could see the encore. Ran into him sleeping on my boy's couch. Wait, who's that? George Clinton? Or Vanilla Ice? Or neither? Here comes another Alan Parsons Project. Wow. So wait, if he's 73 now, what's the math on 1998? That puts it right at 35 years ago, right? Wait, so he's like essentially my age when I met him. That's scary. I'm 47. Wow. That doesn't make sense. Approximately, right? This is a really nice cover. Eye in the Sky. A pound of bacon. Is it? I bet the Vanilla Ice vinyl is probably good money, is it not? Because there probably wasn't that much vinyl in 91 or 90. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky. No. Dr. Evil's Plan, the Alan Parsons. $6 on. What song would I know by Alan Parsons Project? Toro. That's the bikinis. Oh, Toro's talking LP shit. Toro, thank you. Eye in the Sky? Remember that song that I found that was sounded like Huey Lewis? What song was that? That was by the Electric Light Orchestra, but do you know the song? Because I want to play that and blow everyone's mind with my Huey Lewis reference. Ooh. I know, I'm kidding. Are you serious, Toro? Oh, that's amazing. That probably makes that worth a lot more. Good pickup, Toro. Play Serious, that's the song? Oh, I remember that song. Okay, yeah. Serious Alan Parsons Project. Okay, let's see. This guy was a musical genius, huh? All right, thank you, Toro. Don't Bring Me Down? Yeah, it was. All right. So we were listening to Don't Bring Me Down. Oh my God, I didn't realize that was Jordan's song. That's crazy. Good call, Toro. Thank you. Nice pickup. Yo, Chicago. Ah, that's good stuff. Man, that Alan Parsons. All right, hold on one second. We got more coming. I like to find these. Still have a good amount left. I got more Alan Parsons coming up. Maybe you can tell me more songs. So I'm gonna play that song though. It's "Don't Bring Me Down." Here, hold on. And it was a different "Don't Bring Me Down" by the Animals. So this song, when we were playing it, I was like, why is this Huey Lewis song being covered? I don't understand what's going on here. This is like a weird version of Huey Lewis, and you'll see what I mean in a second. Or maybe you won't. Vulture Culture. Another cool album for $2. $2. Better Off Dead. Power Kickers in there. 12 seconds. Let me know if you hear the Huey Lewis part. 5 seconds. It didn't happen yet. 3 seconds. Only 2 for Power Kicker. Wow. Power. Thanks, man. I'm going to put that one away for you and we'll get another one up. Unlocking rock and roll. Maybe this isn't the song. Is it? Karma, this may not be the song. Whoopsie. I don't miss it, man. No, I know. That's my point, though. Wait, this is it. He's right. This right here. Hold on. No, this is not it. Hold on. We got the wrong song, Karma. He did? Nah, this isn't it. He's. No, I'm saying Huey Lewis bit off them, is what I'm saying. It was another ELO song. Thank you, Allie. She's right. Hold on. What's another really popular song with them? $2 on this one. EC Vinyl Can. This might have been it. Nope. Not Mr. Blue Sky. Sweet Talking Woman, Allie? Only 2 again. Wow. I gotta remember that now. Hold on. This is it. Right, Allie? This is it. This is definitely it. There it is. Hoping. That's Huey Lewis. They stole it, and I can't believe they get sued. Not Power of Love. It's a different song. It's so similar. Right here. I mean, I guess you could say that. It's very, very similar. Raritas is not liking my take. Shoes by the Eagles remind you of now? I gotta hear it. I don't know. Red Octopus by Starship. There. $2. Here, this is the song. What it sounds like. 4. Come on, somebody back me up on this one. Jesus. $5. Jefferson Starship, Best Buy series. Cat, who likes reading books. KLRB, thank you. How about the Manhattans, $1,000,001 coming up next? It does. There. What do you think now, Rare? No big deal? His Kiss and Say Goodbye on the Manhattan album. Please. All right, we got the Manhattans, $1,000,001. 10 seconds left. This looks like an older vinyl here. Wow. $2. Lots of doo-wop song. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just the exact progression, though. It just sounds so similar in the wording. In the vibe. I can't explain it. It's just like I literally heard the ELO, and I was like, where have I heard this before? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Spirit. 20 seconds. $2. Is the track on here Kiss and Say Goodbye? I'm not sure which one. I'm not keeping up. Which one are you going to look at? I can look. $2 for Crickus. Only $2 for Earth, Wind. Thank you. Nice pickup. Hey, I keep up with chat probably better than 99% of streamers on here. That's a guarantee. That's a Men's Warehouse guarantee and a George Foreman guarantee. Thank you, Allie. Sheesh. You expect perfection. Those Shoes by the Eagles, but then you said something about this one. I got to write down who won. I don't have anyone. I don't have a crew. Hold on. Crixus, thank you. That way it's easier at the end when I have to ship everything out of here. All right. And I'm playing DJ. We're going to play. Hold on. What am I playing? Thank you. Those Shoes. Okay. Another album coming up next. Or we can do bundles. So you may wait. So you mean to like flip it? Like you mean like turn it over? All right. Where is it? $1,000,001. That one. Blackbird Singing of the Dead of Night. Cry if you want to cry. Teenage Liberation. Fever. Do you ever? You on my mind. Back up. It's the only way. Can't stand for you to leave me, Karma. All right. There we go. Eagles. Those shoes. Tina Turner, without the hair that I know, and you know too if you grew up in the 80s. $2. Oh, this is the Beatles. I mean the Beasties. Wait, what? Wow. Nice. Didn't. What? High Plains Drifter? Cricket. Nice. I don't think I ever knew that. They did such a good job with sampling. How come they don't get in trouble for that shit, but like Vanilla Ice did? Is it like a... They asked permission or something? Thank you, Chris. How about Timothy Truman and the Dixie Pistols? This is Eclipse Records. Gotcha. Yeah, mine goes... Yeah, you know that little clip. The clip. This is a beautiful record here. I don't know what it is, though. Timothy Truman. Looks brand new, guys. 2 for Power Kickers. Marauders. Not Midnight, though. Just the regular Marauders. And not the Slaughters Marauders. Power Kickers in for 2. Easy. Thank you, pal. I love Don. Don Henley's voice is so good. Yeah. Wait, who have you never heard of? This album? The Dixie Pistols? Or Timothy Truman? Yeah, neither. Power might have. At least that's why I went for 2. I don't know. Probably a good deal. Any of these would go for 2 like that. Can't be. Definitely a good deal, especially when you're getting free shipping here. A Man and a Woman. Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick and the Psychic Network. Uh-oh, hold on. Is that not supposed to do that? It's just stuck over time. All right. Looks like a double album. Possibly. Yeah. Double album. Chef from South Park, right? Whose aunt is that? Dionne Warwick? Oh. She has a niece that's popular? Is it, let me think. Oh. Well, you gave the answer. I don't think I would have guessed that. Are you serious? That's crazy. Only 2 for EC, guys. A man and a woman. $1 a disc. Yeah, $2. EC's gonna take it down easy. EC. Take it down EC. Thank you. That's an amazing bloodline there. How about Procol Harum? Exotic birds and fruit. If you guys like this, I'll throw in another one. It's a bundle. If you get me to 4, I'll throw in this one. The Grand Hotel. So $2 more for the Grand Hotel. So you get both for only $4. Thank you. EC's in. You get 2 for 4, guys. Grand Hotel. We're at 5 for EC. Thanks for the bid. 3 seconds left. You get both for 5, guys. 6 is power. 6 for both. Grand Hotel. 7. And 2 seconds left. So you get both for 7. EC Vinyl is going to take it again. Thank you, EC. All right, the box is getting empty. Let's keep going. If there's any requests for any type of like a genre or anything like that, like someone said Christmas before, let me know. But I'll just keep going. We'll get through them quickly. EC. Thank you again. All right, here's Tomita. Firebird. I got a few of these. Rock metal. No metal. Thanks for asking, though. I'll try to find more rock. George Clinton. I haven't seen any George Clinton or any other funk, but we'll keep looking. I don't know what this is. Victor. RCA. I have more of these if you guys want to bundle. Let me see. I got War of the Worlds. Here's another one. How about for if we get to 7, I'll throw in this too. Or at 8 for Power, you get both albums. RCA, you get both. Tomita, is that what it is? Both for 10 now. Tomita Firebird, and you also get this one. Ooh, Don Henley solo. And you get the Cosmos Kramer. 13 for both. 6 seconds left. Experimental classical. It's amazing how many bands are out there. I try to that I just don't know about. Like there's just so much music out there. 14. Especially now. Now you got like fake AI bands too. 14 for Dylan. Thank you. Karma, when are we gonna get our next New Kids on the Block hit on Spotify? Thank you. Or we could make like the Milli Vanilli for now, for today. I'm gonna try and get this in here. Thank you. It is crazy how you can do that now. Like you can just make a band up. All right, more coming. Stick around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Just started storming. So you know. Oh, I really don't know what you're gonna do. It's always storming there. Huh? Take cover. Oh, right. That's why. Yeah. It's getting heavy. I got some experimental weird stuff coming up too. Hold on. At least I think it looks like it to me. I don't know if it is. How about New Folks Volume 2? Oh, there's Phil Ox again. There you go. I got a lot of him. Have I never heard of him either? I guess I just don't know music as like I thought it'd. There you go, Phil Ox. Vanguard. For the connoisseur. And does that mean this is good quality then maybe? Oof. Oh, that's a nice looking album. Look at that. Damn. Nobody on this? That's definitely under the money on this one. Nobody wants that one. Alright, let's find a different one. Let's go a little more mainstream. How about Linda Ronstadt again? Wait, I got another Tomita. I found another Tomita. And then ABBA. 20 seconds, $2. You get Power in there. Yeah, I did look the Ox up. You know, you're right. That one I didn't know. I put all the other ones aside though to look them up, and you're right. They're all like $15 to $30 each. Right? Thanks. 3 for the Pictures at an Exhibition. Oh wow. This was like in high tech back in the, I guess the early 80s, late 70s. Thank you. 4 for Power. Kicker. It's the Power Kicker. Welcome guys, just running through this collection a couple collections here. Don't even know what's in it for the most part, so we're just finding out as we go. Trying to go quick, so if you're hanging out, you'll see a lot quickly, I hope. I think we're moving pretty quick. ABBA? Yabba Dabba Doo. Didn't they make a Broadway show, or that's somebody else? What is this about? Is that like is that normal? $2 for Cricks. New Folks is about 10 to 15. Wow. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. Only 2. Oh, I said 2, so we're doing it 2. Unlocking Rock and Roll. Thank you. 10%. You're in the rewards club. Thank you. Cricks. You had some good deals. I think every purchase you guys is only $2. Kick 'em when they're down. How about this one? I think this is really cool. A little off the beat path of what we're doing here. $2. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Isn't that Spielberg? The National Philharmonic Orchestra. Blue Note Records play Funky Shakefoot. Okay, hold on. Play Funky Shakefoot. Okay. This is only $2. Again. Close Encounters looks really nice. New. It doesn't matter if I think you just won. $2. Album. Owned now by Crickets again. I think this whole collection, the vinyl's in pretty good shape overall. Handling was ahead of the time on this song. Alright, coming up next. Let's see what else is in the bin. I got anyone with Diana Ross? You could do a bunch of those. Sha-na-na. Bowser from Sha-na-na. And Arthur Fonzarelli. Alright, I'll play that song. What's it called? Snakefoot? Alright, hold on. That belongs to Cricks. Alright, Funky Snakefoot. Got it. Oh, no, I rocked the pause party with the drop of the hat. Nah, I did. Wow, nice. People hear me like the mic. They be staring at the radio playing. Now I'm damn. That's so crazy. Good call. It's amazing how that. Here we go. Here's a looks like some kind of promo or DJ copy. I don't know if they rated it for something. I like this, man. This is good. Blue Max Oliver Stain. This is definitely better than $2. 8 seconds left. Sounds like something else though too. This could be right there. What is that? That sounds like another sample someone else used, or is it all the same that I'm hearing? I like it. That's what I'm talking about. This is stuff I have no idea. And I brought like all the stuff that like Tribe Called Quest would sample, like Q-Tip would take. That's stuff I wanted to know. I don't know what it is. They took all sorts of good jazz stuff. Like this. 14 seconds on Sha-Na-Na. Rock and roll's here to stay. Hound Dog. $2 for Cat again, who's reading books. And bidding on records. 2 seconds. Cat's gonna get it easy. Cat likes reading books. I have some books too, Cat. Science fiction stories. Thank you. Stories. Yeah, I do have some books though. If you're interested in seeing at some point. Comic books too. Regular comics. I was gonna pull out. I thought I had this like science. Oh, here it is. More albums coming. Don't worry. Look at this one. If you want to get relief in 1904 for your pain, Zone Therapy. Next up, we got Return to Order. That is a cool looking record right there. Definitely better than $2. There we go. It's a Romantic Warrior. Thank you guys for joining Springer Collectibles and John. Return to Warrior. That looks like Pac-Man. Why? It's Pac-Man eating the BS. $4 for Dylan. You get $5 for Power Kicker. Thanks for the bids. $5. Gonna go to Power unless we get a snipe at the last second here. Still a good deal. Power at 5. Thank you. Is the music too loud? Let me know, guys. I don't have good speakers either, so I don't like to sound like shit. I need to get some better speakers. Power, thank you so much. I'm sure you're in free shipping zone right now. Most stuff will be shipped in 14 by 6 by 6 by no 14 6 boxes I usually use. And everything's packed like a pro. You don't have to worry. If you look at the ratings, over 11,000 reviews, 5 stars. Kiki D, don't go breaking my heart. He looks different here. This is like pre-Elton John Kiki. Oh, that's a cool cover. Look at that. Sabrina Carpenter? Nah, does she has records? Isn't she new? No. I've got the music in me. Sabrina Carpenter, she has like a Dunkin' Donuts drink too. Is she like considered like the new like kind of like today's Madonna, today's, you know, something. You know what I'm trying to say. How about this one? War of the Worlds. I had We Are the World also. But someone bought that. That was. Oh wow, this is amazing actually. This has got to be a couple discs in here. Whoa! Buy this just for the art. People request new. Okay. Thanks, though. No, I don't have anything modern, unfortunately. Kelly, I do appreciate you asking, but I don't have anything. All the stuff I have appears to me to be 70s and 80s. Would you guys agree? 60s, 70s, and 80s. Nothing modern. I think she's modern, right? Whoa! Scared the shit out of me, dude. No one was here.
He just came in. Anybody wants it for 200 each? The Trump autos.
I don't know if this is the crowd for Trump autos.
Yeah.
I'm in a record stream.
Yeah. But they just came in.
The greatest autograph in the history of autographs and presidents that have been elected twice, impeached twice, and have had affairs and are best friends with Jeffrey Epstein. How much?
200 each.
200 each. And used to host awesome shows and somehow is president twice. It's incredible. Make it a givey, someone said. Is that pubic hair?
It is.
Yeah.
It also comes with a Clinton cigar.
A Clinton cigar. Yeah, there's a certain crowd. Burn it. Look, see? Wrong crowd. I told you. Take a shit on that. You got the chat going, though. Thanks, man. Hey, that's how you get the algorithm moving. Thanks, guys. All right. Yeah. Trump is, it's fascinating that Trump is, not a political statement here, but just, I can't believe this is the world we live in. Non-political statement. It's so crazy that I love watching him dodge stuff, though. I love watching him dodge all the questions about Epstein. He was the most entertaining and, like, scary person ever during the pandemic, too. At the same time. Anyway, did we run this? The Coming of the Martians. We did not. All right, I have $2. I told you we get all sorts of random stuff. So he was asking if he thought I was on my like random stream where I do like estate pop-ups. That should be an eBay kind of thing there because people are diehard for some reason. $3 for this. That's got to be a good deal. I don't know what this is worth, but I would guess at least 15. You get the insert too, or 4. War of the Worlds. War of the Children. $5. Take a shit on what, Gary? Keep the chat going. We showed Donald Trump signed pictures. Any Ohio players, Mr. Mean? Oh, Ohio players is okay. I was thinking it's like a band, right? Mr. Mean, I thought was a book from the 70s. No, I don't have either, unfortunately. That was a double disc, actually, with the poster. Who got that? Allie, thank you. All right, this is fun, guys. Thank you. I definitely want to do more vinyl streams, so make sure you're following. I still have a lot to run through. Not, you guys have gotten a lot, but let's see if we can get some more. Let's see. That was for Allie. Actually, I have someone I could get a lot of vinyl from. I just never really looked. Now I need to open my eyes. I need to learn what to look for, like Blue Note, for example, and then I can bring on all sorts of stuff for you guys. Captain and Tennille's greatest hits. Probably not more of those. Thank you, Zinkuno. I always appreciate the good words. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves and hanging out. This is a good crowd. As far as the numbers have been strong today, I appreciate it. I sell everything, so you could buy other things in here too. If we get to it. This is how many albums are left from that bin that we started with, and I have another bin that I separated out. That was like the I've never heard of this. Like, what is this weird stuff bin? We can look at that too. In the Ripper Bass. All right, so that's how much was there. We still have more to do, and then there's some over there too. So I'm gonna try. I would love to the weird bin. I figured you guys would. We're gonna get to the weird bin in a second. The Firestein Theater. I probably would have put this in the weird bin. I don't know what this is. I still have a lot left, so we're just gonna keep running. I'd love to just liquidate and then start over again. And now that I'm learning a couple little things in the stream, I'm gonna go out and look for kind of some of the things you guys ask for, and usually that goes well, especially when you don't know what you're doing. I feel like I do better when I don't know what I'm doing. Like if I look for a G.I. Joe lot right now, it'll take me forever. I can't find shit. I'm too discerning about it. But a record lot, like I just bought this one, didn't even barely even look at it, and we definitely have some fire in here. Didn't even think about it. Young of John. I don't know if oh. Packaging was too. Thank you. Yes. Packaging is so important, and I wonder if have you guys ever gotten records sent to you like in a shitty way? Like I think I do a good job with records. I usually, like I said, a 14-14-6 or 14-14-3 are a couple of the boxes. I don't have like actual record albums, boxes. I know they make those, but I don't have them. What do you guys use for sellers that are in here? I found another one. Mail bags. What, do you want to crack it in half? That's crazy. An album of record mailing shame. Oh, that's awesome. Peaches crates. That's Samuel. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That's crazy. One other little trick I do is if I'm in trouble, I'll take a bigger box and I'll just put it in the bigger box, right? And then I'll just like tape it really tight, so it's just like a flattened box with the album in it. That's another way to do it. I don't know. Peaches used to be a pretty Oh, okay. Never heard of it. Monster, the Incredible Jimmy Smith. Make sure that they are flat. Oh, definitely. Oh, the heat. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and I always make sure, my rule is that it can't shake around in the box. That's the rule. No shaking around. It's got to be tight. It shouldn't move. Cardboard, paper, whatever. Like, usually that's it. You could do bubble, but cardboard and paper usually take care of it all. You got to know what each collectordom, like what people expect. Like with action figures, people expect a box for the ones that are, you know, instead of like a bubble mailer, something like that. Only 3 for Dylan. Good deal. I imagine they make like what are you, Dylan? When you sell in here, when you sell the larger albums, do you have a standard box? You must have a standard box that you use. Any record mailer, okay, what's the price? As long as it's packed well, really depends on your budget. Ah, that's true too. Yeah, well, I try to have, especially as someone who's doing this as a business, like I try to cut costs as much as possible. So I know I'm sure there's nice stuff out there, but it's not worth it when you're just trying to get there safely. I'd rather just get an album that, or a box that does the job, you know. A link. Oh, okay, thanks, Dylan. All right, hold on, more. If you look at my like I said, my history on here, I've had some weird non-5. I think at 5 stars, or every like 100, no, every 200 reviews, someone will give me a weird review that makes no sense to what actually happened, which I hate because I'm like a stickler for this shit. But I can't do anything about it. But I never have anyone complain that things are not packed correctly or anything like that. So everyone makes mistakes. I'll definitely make mistakes here and there, but as far as getting it there safely, as long as USPS does their job, that you don't have to ever worry about with me. I overdo it, honestly. Like I have a packer does part-time, and I think sometimes she's like, dude, you don't have to do so much. What's Young of John? Are you talking to somebody else? Memphis something. Carl, all these guys. $2 is only $3. Well, they do. Honestly, USPS does an amazing job for me. In my experience, I've rarely had an issue. Like, as long as they don't crack the freaking box in half, you know? Thanks, Luna. I'm actually amazed by how good USPS is, considering. I know people give them a lot of shit, but I used to run a company, and we would between UPS and FedEx, we had so many issues with UPS and FedEx, it was ridiculous. Like, insane amount of issues with them, now that I think about it. All right. And people who work at USPS, for the most part, I think, is that they hate working at USPS, and I don't blame them. All right, and more albums coming up. Well, let's go to you guys want to go to the weird box? First, we're going to do Ellen Foley. Axel Foley's not his sister, but just Ellen Foley. I've never heard of Ellen Foley. What do I know about her? Karma, do we know Ellen Foley? No one's bidding on it. I think we're... Epic. Night Out. I bet she's good, too. Here, I'm going to throw out a random thought that I just had. Dylan's in there. Here's my random thought about... I'm going to talk about good music other than the Shakedown Street, which is where I used to live in my ID in 1996, my fake ID. One of the best singers I've ever heard recently, and I don't love all of their new songs. Female singer, I think she could be the best female singer I've ever heard. I think this is a controversial statement I'm going to say. Wolf Alice, lead singer, is just another planet with her range and her variety. The way she can sing is just mind blasting. You guys know that band or no? Diana Ross. You thought I was going to say Alanis Morissette, didn't you, Karma? She's up there. So the lead singer of Wolf Alice. My God. Here, hold on. I don't think I'm going to do her justice, but she can sing like from like beautiful up to like metal sound. I can't explain it. I'm bad at explaining this stuff, but you just have to hear it. Her range is out of control. All right. Let's run this next one, and then I'm going to get the weird box. Here we go. She performed one time. I went to see American... What? Not who I'm talking about. Oh, this person? Who did? Not Wolf Alice. That's the lead singer. And she plays guitar. It's ridiculous. Best voice, I'm telling you. This is like early stuff for them, but I don't have Wolf Alice. I wish I on vinyl. I was just saying how great of a singer she is. I'm telling you, give her a chance if you're unbelievable. I don't know if I like their new albums. I'm not like that crazy about, but man, her voice is ridiculous. She's all over the place in a good way. I guess I'm sure they have vinyl. I guess everyone has vinyl. $2 for this Vanity. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Motown record. It's only $2 for Power. All right, thank you, Power. Dumb question though. Why do British people, even the Beatles, going back to the Beatles, why do they try to sing an American accent? I never understood that ever. I never questioned it. Never understood it. Why are you changing your accent? Isn't that weird? Do you think about it? Maybe that's like the most typical boring question ever, but I don't know. I don't get it. And I was thinking about it when I said my reflections on a gift of watermelon pickle. I think this is like a school thing. I don't know if you guys want this. Just thought it was kind of cool. It's a teacher edition. Somehow that was in the lot. I have the yoga album too. Music for yoga, but let me get the really weird crate in a second here. Hold on. This is not the weirdest here. When no, you don't have to. When you say it's called IPO, the real answer. Thank you. Really? That's it? Okay, there's a real answer. So interesting because they usually make fun of American accents, yet they're singing an American accent. Oh, it's one of those. This film is one of those Red albums. I think it's so cool. Here we go. Fortissimo. The Jets. $2. Red with the waxy kind of thing here. Nobody on this one? All right, we'll get the weird box in a second. Keep talking about it. Oh, just kidding. Dylan's in there. May. It's gonna be May. Play one of the most sampled songs of all time. Take Me to the Mardi Gras by Bob James. Okay, $3. I thought one of the most sampled songs of all time is that. Oh my God, what's that song called? I love it. By the girl that was in the Talking Heads. She's so good. Thank you, Kat. They have a weird name for their band. That I think is one of those sampled songs. Thanks, Kat. There she is again. All right, where was I? We're looking at that bin. And what song do you want me to play? Sampled songs, Bob James, Mardi Gras. Fill in my mental blanks. Mardi Gras James? Oh, it's so good. Just that bass line, too. All right, hold on. Then, how about this one real quick? The Flora Porum. Open your eyes. You can fly. With a little divity thing there. Ten seconds. Why is his glasses not on correctly? You ruined the photo, man. $2. Nobody on that one? All right, let's look at the weird bin. And I'll play your Mardi Gras James. Hold on. Oh, yeah. What's this, like Biz Markie or what is, or like every like 80s rapper? All right, weird bin. It may not be so weird after all, but let's find out. I feel like some of these might be pricier too. That's not weird, Kiki, but here. Is that weird? Are we there? No, it's Chick Corea. It's not weird. I mean, he's kind of weird covers, but those guys used to just go to record stores and listen for what sounded. Yeah, definitely. I guess this is not as weird as I thought. I think I pulled a lot of the weird ones out. Like, what's this one? I don't know. We can run more than just records, but right now we're doing records. $2 on this one. No new rap at all. Thanks for asking, though. All this stuff looks like it's 70s and 80s for the most part. Maybe 60s. Who's in there? All right, Luna's in there for 2. Captain Tennille? Oh, yeah. That's why I have 2 of them. It's the one with the mustache and the captain hat. Is he really a captain? Thank you, Luna Ray. This one's up. Oh, wait, we can figure this out. It says love. I can't. Okay, I already stopped. It's a sunny black day. It's a sunshine dark day. It's a sunshine shiner day. It's a sunshiny day. Hey. Keep on timing the people. Nobody wants this one? That's the burrito. Bend ever, clocking ever, spin. Huh? Are the answers on his back? I actually like this cover. No one wondered, though. Alright, so that was Luna. You got that one. It's the Brady Kids? No way.
Alright, I'm here.
This should be way better than $2. Alright. That's mine. I'm keeping that one. Alright, man. See you. This one might be something special. Just because the way it looks. It looks like 1987. Like, grew up on this. Hold on. Let's see if I'm right. It doesn't say. I think... hold on. Guess the year. Fun. Oh. We're going to do more regular albums. I think everyone's dead when I said I was doing weird albums. I still have some more regular mainstream. I don't see a year. Damn. It's made in Bulgaria. Bulgaria. I don't think that's a good one to run. That's an interesting one. Unless you guys want it. How about, here's another one. Larry Flahive Trio with Jackie Ray. Top right, it's the Brady Kids. I can't believe that. Oops. Sorry. All right, we still have more albums to run. Give me a second here. Does anyone want to see the Dorsey Brothers collectibles? Huh. And then I'll go back in the other room. We'll go through the rest of those boxes. $2. They joined the talent show. Really? Okay. How about the Chick Corea? I wish there was a blue. I've had one blue note so far. Apparently, I need to find more. Yeah. Damn. I am on that shit now. I'm going to be, like, everywhere I go now, I'm going to be looking for blue note. You guys just opened my eyes up, I guess. Hold on. Are they hard to find? So when I put that up, you guys have just been like, oh, shit. He doesn't even know what he just put up. Yoga for Americans. Sinatra. Tibetan stuff. George Crumb. Music for Summer Evening. Edgar Varese. Oh, we got some random stuff here. Start looking for albums to sell. You really need to... Oh, yeah, totally. Depends where you live. Oh, I'm in Baltimore? So, that makes a difference, I guess, because where a Blue Note was, maybe? Maybe where it was available. $2 for Chick Corea. It's jazz, right? EC's in. Some of the Chick Corea albums I had seem pretty pricey. I didn't look this one up, though. This is a Polydor. It's only 2, so... They're all going on this one. Baltimore should be good for jazz. Thanks, Virgo. Shit, I'm going to call up a contract tomorrow. I don't think she should. See if I can go picking. Although, if it's a known thing from people in the vinyl world, she probably already have it. Which it obviously is, so. Thanks, CC. Your pickup. Let's see if we get some more. That's a good question, Zink. Does anyone remember which one I ran? Which Blue Note it was? I think someone in chat can remember. I do not remember. Alright. I'll look in a second. Well, you asked, yeah. I'm gonna look, but if someone else remembers, that'd be awesome. Because they're all like stacked. Does anyone remember which Blue Note I ran? Alright, so that one went to EC again, thank you. More coming up. Chick Corea used to live around here. Died during COVID. Oh my god, really? From COVID? That's depressing, bitch. Oh, I love this song. Man, it's a good song. Alright. I don't know how to find. Yeah, that Blue Note one's like, piled here. Can't even tell. Oh, okay. Oh, man. So horrible. George Crumb. $2. None Such Records for $2. These record companies had much better things to keep the albums in than like the main records. Like these bags are much nicer than, let's say, like Capitol or other ones. Hold on. Oh, what's this album? Oh no, it's Kiki D. We don't want. He doesn't want that one. Hold on. Let's see what we have left here. I have more Chick Corea. Another Polydor. And $2.20. Let me grab some more. Sonny and Cher. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Here, this one you might like. Steve Hackett. There's Captain and Tennille. I don't know what this one is, but we'll take it out so you guys can see. Here's a Disco Nights album. The Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits. Could that be a Blue Note? Nah. The Osmonds Live. Ooh. Engelbert Humperdinck. Dink. Nobody. $2 again, EC. Thank you. Might want to rethink the condo. Tom Cruise might want to rethink. EC, thank you. Yeah. Fifth Dimension coming up. The Greatest Hits. This one, let's see. Soul City. What is that? What is that noise? That instrument that they use to do that little, you know? I feel like I used to know what it was. I can't remember. It's like one of those like kids' toys, right? Is it a kazoo or something? All right, here we go. I grew up there. Those. Let's see. Real Clearwater. $2. Joey Powell, welcome back. Hope you're happy with your order. I think you got something cool for me, like old toys or something, right? Was that usually like old, like, not cap guns? I couldn't figure out what kind of guns they were. From like the 40s or 50s. $2 for this? No? Alright. Let's do something else. Something that really cooks. Hold on. You know that new sound you've been looking for? How about... Ooh. 20th Century Flute Music by Harvey Soulberger. It's another non-such. Or non-something. It looks like a triple disc. Maybe a double. Oh, good song. Alright. Perfect. Alright, love to hear it. Thank you. $2. I have more cool stuff like that too, Joey Followay. I don't know about the guns, but I have definitely other older stuff that I just got that I will be running. Oh, I just realized that I have another stream about to start that I need to fix. Shit. $2 for that one. Yeah, John. Oh, I'm gonna go record shopping and bring home all the. No, I'm gonna go find all the Blue Notes. Is there anything else? What else should I look for besides Blue Note? And hip hop and rock or and metal. But as far as producers or whatever it is, record labels. London. Poop. Okay. Oh, this is Poop. You don't like Engelbert Humperdinck? Engelbert, isn't that the guy in Bad News Bears? Isn't it Engelbert Humperdinck? Humper what? Humperdinck? Humperdoink. That's on the Pickwick label? I've never seen the Pickwick label. Who's on the Pickwick label? Hold on, let's find some more. I feel like we need to start over. I got no one Streisand. Wait, what's this one? How about Morton Subotnick? Wait, this is brand new. Anyone want that one? Prestige and Impulse. Thank you, Progo, for the real answer. Prestige and Impulse and Verve for jazz. All right, so jazz. It sounds like jazz records do well. Smaller labels. All right, cool. Look at this Barbra Streisand. Wet. Why not? $2. Still be up in Harvey. Just let your soul flow. 9 seconds. Yeah. All right, we'll move on from Barbra. This is the last Barbra Streisand record I'm running on here. Guess you guys aren't ready for that yet. But your grandma loved it. I guess, right? Wait a minute. I have another Rick Wakefield, too. But first, I think we're all bozos on the bus, though. It's true. $2. Invisible in Dylan's in. $2. Follow Dylan if you don't already. You're gonna get this one for $2. You're gonna need to take it out. Got it. Done and done. Thank you, Dylan. Alright, let's see what else is in the pile. How about Disco Stew? Disco Nights. Non-stop original disco hits. Village People, Alicia Bridges, Sylvester, Andy Gibb, The Taste of Honey. You guys want this? Because I just realized there's someone that might actually be able to. I'll run. Here. He bought Village People yesterday, so I think he might want this. Oh, but so does Crixus. Here we go. It's yours now, or whoever bids against you. It's a K-Tel record? Oh, do K-Tel. That's good? Only $2. No, doesn't matter. Crixus got it now. $2. Thank you. Ah. Fun one right there. Thank you. Isn't that what they said in Simon & Garfunkel's song? The words of the prophets were written on the subway wall or something? Is that something I don't know about? Echoes. Hold on. More coming. Sound. Oh, there's my light. All right. Next one is coming up in about 10 seconds. Does anyone want me to run the that poster? Let me know. Here's Tina Turner. Mini. This is a fantasy. Sweet, sweet fantasy. Great condition on that one. $2. Tina Turner. 8 seconds. One of the best concerts ever. Tina Turner? Hold on. I got some more here that I don't think I've run yet. Wait, we didn't do this one yet. The Big Band Era. I don't think we did this. This is a double disc. At least. Yeah, 2 big records in there. Dylan, should we look at the 45 album thing again or nah? The 45 player? Maybe I could have started it at like $50 on here and see what happens. Some people do it free shipping. You get 2 albums, the big band era. No one on that one. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do another give you. I think I have to switch something on my end here. I'll be right back, guys. I have to close the stream for about 1 minute. Stick around. That was weird. It didn't work for a second there. All right, let me get some more albums. Can you guys hear everything okay? Make sure nothing got messed up there. Shershman, welcome back. All right, so no one did the big band album. Let's see what else is still here. Captain and Tennille, there you go. This is my second copy. Thank you for. Oh, that one's all scratched up. We're gonna do a different one. Yikes. I've listened to it way too many times. Here, Steve Hackett. Please Don't Touch. Wow, see what I'm talking about? Look, these other smaller record companies, they did such nicer things with the inner record holder. Look how this is like brand new. Please Don't Touch. Maybe they actually listened. Dad joke, sorry. Is this good? Steve Hackett? Chrysalis? That's like with the butterflies in before they're the butterfly? Maybe? There he is. Steve Hackett. Ginger Threat, welcome. You know Steve Hackett. Narnia. $11 seconds. And we're only at $2 for EC Vinyl. Getting great deals today. A lot of $2 purchases for EC. EC's like, why not throw it in there? Another one. Thank you. Rambling. Ginger Thrifter, you ever find Blue Note Records out there? Your way? Sing my song around. Thanks, Easy. Alright, let's see what else is here. Oh, we didn't do this Barry Manilow yet, did we? Even now. Forgot about this one. Trying to move all the records. Wait, a record in a record. Sweet. Look, they stepped it up, put the cardboard in there. Arista? Is it Arista or Arista? Anyway, it's good. $2. Barry Manilow, 11 seconds. Five seconds on Barry Manilow, even now. 1 second. All right. Next up, whatever I grabbed. Hold on 1 second, guys. Welcome if you're just coming in. Thanks for hanging out. We've sold, I don't know, like 100 albums. How many have we sold so far? I don't look. Did it say how many are sold? Some of them are single lots. About 50, about 60. Double's not bad. Let's keep going. I'm trying to get rid of everything so I can I'll get more. Let's see, what's this one? This is the Mamas and the Papas. $2. California Dream. That's a nice looking cover there too. I think one of them's from my hometown. I think Mama Cat. I think she is from Pikesville. I think she went to the same high school as my dad, actually. $5, which is crazy, from Baltimore. Sad story. California Dreamin'. $6. Sounds Superb. Power Kicker's in there. Pretty sure she's Jewish, grew up in this area, Karma. Pretty crazy. It's weird we never hear about her. Like growing up, you never hear like, oh wow, somebody like came out and grew up my dad's street basically. Thank you, Power. You ever see that movie Diner with what's his name? That's also takes place in the same people. Probably knew Mama Cat. What's the guy's name? I can't remember his name. He's a big movie guy. Oh my god. Thank you. Who won? A Kuntz. What kind of music do you listen to? I just have some random records I was giving out for free. I just didn't know what people listen to, so I don't want to give you something you don't like. Toro got that Otis Redding. I'll try to find something you like, but I only have so many records left. So let me know what you like, what kind of music, and I'll try to get you a record album. Or if you collect other things, let me know, and I'll just get you a fun prize. So just try to just talk it out with me. Let me know, and I want to make sure you get something, you know, that you don't hate when you get it. So who won that? Actually, it doesn't say who won in the thing. That's weird. So how come it doesn't say in the solds anymore? Power Kicker got the vinyl. EC got the last one. I don't see the winner's name. That's weird. Usually the winner's name is under the sold tab. It's not there. Bizarre. And now I can't see who won it. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? I mean, mods, do you see who won the giveaway? It says Power, EC Vinyl, Crix, Dylan. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. It just updated. That's so weird. I wonder if there's something wrong with the stream. Akuntz. Accounts. Let me know, Kuntz, if you're still there. Maybe. Can you tag him real quick? Oh, I love this song. She's Rainbow. Let's run this one. This is Blue. It's an underrated song by the Stones. Hold on, was it Acous? I can't remember the name. All right, that's probably wrong. Accounts. 1 second, guys. Sorry. We'll run this album, then whatever's left. There's still a decent amount left. $2 start on this one too. This is heads, hand, and some feet. Somebody wrote their name on it, capital, and their little symbol, whatever they. Hey, Kendra. That looks like that British guy that's really like controversial, that people love and hate. What's his name? Damn. Help. Read my brain. You know that guy. Talks with a really heavy accent. Yes. All right, we're getting there. $25,000 pyramid style. Come on. The guy with the hair, and he's like obnoxious but funny, but really, really intelligent. But people don't get him, and he's got a terrible accent. It's terrible to understand. Come on. What's his name? Not one person? With the eyebrows. He might be in jail, maybe? Is he in jail for something? Oh, sorry. Jail. Eyebrows. He was in that movie with the Sarah something. Forget. Yes, Russell Brand. Thank you. We got it. Not Kirk, but Russell Brand. That guy looks like Russell Brand. That was the whole point. A little bit. The eyes. All right. No one's fun here. Everyone left. All right. Couldn't remember the last name. Yeah. Thank you for getting Sarah Marshall. That was it. Let's do some more albums. If there's anything else you guys collect, let me know. $2 on this guy. Yeah. Dude, it's Dean Martin. Welcome to my world. For $2. Reprise Records. Reprise. Reprise. Going back in the bin. All right. Can we run out of stuff for you guys? Let's see. Hold on. See if I can find anything else that you guys are digging here. No Streisand, no Olivia Newton, no Kenny Loggins or Kenny Rogers, no John Deere, Neil Diamond, Donna Summer. That is some epic 70s hair and shirt by Neil Diamond. Sweet Caroline. Oh, him? Is Neil Diamond still alive? $2. Whoa, that's cool. MCA. My man MCA. $2 again for Crixus. Another $2 win for you. One of the greatest hits. Thank you. Neil Diamond, great singer. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. You know that old tune. Andrew, do you deal in the vinyl? I heard CDs are making a comeback. It doesn't make sense to me. Is that true, or is that just like some YouTuber trying to, you know, get some views and nonsense? I don't think I'd want to buy and resell CDs. I think that sounds like a nightmare. I mean, this makes more sense to me at least because it's older and there's like different versions and printings and all that shit. And there's audio files. Like, I don't think you mean audio file with a CD, can you? That's the whole point of records too, isn't it? CDs get damaged. And these do too, though. Geffen. Donna Summer. What was her song? $2. Here you go. That's some leg warmers right there. This is very 1983, 82, or 80. She was ahead of her time with those leg warmers. But I thought she was like a 70s kind of. Ooh, This Week in Baseball? Wait, what's Jet Set? It's just another cool song that I didn't realize was a song by someone else before it was This Week in Baseball. Obviously. This Week in Baseball. One of those calming shows you can watch if you grew up in that era. 5 Rings. Welcome to my vinyl show. Cha-cha-cha. Command Records. And Kendra, if you ever see Blue Note records and you get them cheap, pick them up. R.M. Stanley. All right, let's run this one. Yeah, isn't it called Blue Note? What was the... they're very valuable and collectible and in demand. What was the name of the club in Police Academy? I thought it was Blue Note. No, it probably wasn't. Blue Oyster Bar? It's the Blue Oyster Bar. That's it. Yeah, we need Blue Oyster records. Dun, dun, dun. Karma, did you know this was not just the theme of This Week in Baseball? Because I didn't realize this was like an actual tune. All right, we've slowed down. We'll keep going unless you guys are done. Let me see if I can find some more interesting covers here. Hold on. Oh, here's a Diana Ross and the Supremes. Looks like a double disc. Or really thick. Wow. Triple disc. Damn. From my travels around the world. No, I don't know. I got like 5 collections and stuff, And if I can get a good average price on them, I don't even know what's in them sometimes when I buy them. If I see a big lot of records, well, this is good. And there's a couple in there that catch my eye that I think are good. And then we got lucky today and found a Blue Note. There's 3 in here. Can I start this a little higher than 2? Unless nobody wants that. I feel like that's kind of crazy to sell this one at 2. $3. 30 seconds. Oh, I meant to do 20 seconds. How'd that happen? I have a couple lots. So there's a couple mixed in that were my parents, actually. I don't think I've gotten to any of those yet. Nobody wants the Supremes. Let's see. Let me find some other stuff while this is going. We've done like 60. It's been a fun show. I like this category. It's fun to talk music. But I think I'm running out of stuff that the crowd wants, though. Let's see. Edgar Varese, Deuter Ecstasy. Kendra, if you want to add to your Barbra Streisand collection, I do have like five albums. Kunz, I tried to tag you because you won the giveaway, and I wanted to ask you what kind of stuff you collect, what kind of albums you like. Oh, I meant to do 15 seconds. No, you're cool. I just want to make sure I send you something cool. What kind of music do you like? Or what do you collect? I'll send you a prize. Because I may not have what you like, but if I can find out, I can work on it for you and see what I have here. Deuter. Ecstasy. 8 seconds left. Well, this looks brand new. Cuck cuck. Cuck cuck. Let me know, Kun. Anything? I've been on the hunt for risque covers. Okay. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Watch this. See? That's why I asked. Watch, I got you on a risque cover. Actually, I just sold a risque cover of something on the dock of the bay for like $40 because it's like I don't know. It's like a really good album actually. It was more artistically risque, but this one, maybe this isn't risque. I'll show it to you anyway. Here's PG risque first, but hold on. It's got to be here. I showed it before. Alright, man. I want to find it. Alright, let's run. You guys want Ronstadt? I really want to find this now since you brought that up. Give me a second, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. It was some kind of like audiophile, like special sounds, but it was like two. Maybe it's not risque. Two naked women on the cover. If that helps. I do have Barbra Streisand though. She tends to flex some risque covers. Hold on. Surprisingly, I don't know what I do with it now. Hold on. It's got to be here. Unless someone bought it. I don't think they did. The Osmonds Live. Wow, we were almost out of album second. Oh, there it is. This doesn't really count, does it? Does this count? Oh, which one did you say works? Sorry. All right, Ronstadt or Breathtaking Stereo? This one? It's cool, right? That's actually kind of cool. I thought that was going to sell in a heartbeat. I couldn't believe no one bid on it. All right, you got it for your givey, Akun. All right, awesome. Are they twins? Maybe let's use it twice. You got it. My pleasure. Thank you. I like when the plan comes together. All right, how about Ronstadt? I think this cover is awesome here. She's wearing roller skates. Come on. She basically is responsible for Hotel California. The Eagles. Short shorts. Ronstadt. Nobody in the Ronstadts. Great cover. And we did that one. Nobody wanted that one. Let's see if we can find a couple more for you guys before we wrap it up. Diana Ross. No one wanted that one. I think I have another box around here somewhere. Let me think. What's this one? No Diana Ross. How about this one? Let's see. We got Meyer Cooperman. $2 on the Contemporary Composer. That's a nice looking album there too. Nobody on this one? 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right. Anyone want the poster? Let me know. I have a couple more, but that one's the one I have ready for today. Let's see. Let me find a couple more albums, and then we might just wrap it up today. Let's see. Oh, what's this one? Nah, it's more Diana Ross. We've gone through a lot today. More Linda Ronstadt. Her greatest hits. I'll try that one, just in case. Volume 2. It's so EC Vinyl's in for $2. Ooh, baby, baby. Blue Bayou. I Can't Let Go. Hurts So Bad. Love the Day. Back in the USSA. $2. Congrats to EC again. Another good deal. This has like one of the longest held notes ever in a song, doesn't it? Uh-oh, my poster's falling. If you guys collect anything else and you already made a purchase, let me know because we could try to bundle your You get good deals on shipping too. And I don't know if Dylan's still here, but we can look at that 45s. Whoops, the 45 thing I have. I have like a 45 record player. It's an RCA Victrola or Vic something. Looks like it's from the 40s. How about Gone with the Wind? Max Steiner, Warner Brothers. Ripped top there. Confederate flag. Album by Warner Brothers. Looks kind of beat up. Just needs a little cleaning maybe. There it is. $2. Always better off Dead Starts when I can. Vitamita Vegaphonic, high fidelity. $2. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I don't think I saw this movie. Isn't that what they say in that movie? Isn't that the line? Or did I get the wrong? Is it the wrong movie? Probably the wrong movie. Nobody? Alright, hold on. Barry Manilow! No stash. I thought he had a stash. This one's for you. Love you, dude. Oh, Dylan, I was just asking if we should look at the 45. I don't know if you've been here. The 45 record player again with this crowd, and maybe start at 50 and see if anyone just wants to take it home. Becca, hi. Well, hey. No, not more, but I want to give you your freebie. I had a disco album, and I was like, oh, that could be good for you, but someone took it. So you could have Barry Manilow. This one's for you, Baca. That could be good timing. Doo-wop. I don't think I have any doo-wop. I'm going to have Diana Ross. That doesn't count. Supremes. I guess that's kind of doo-wop, right? Hold on. I got some Linda Ronstadt. That doesn't count. Captain and Tennille. So we sold like 60 albums today so far, so I'm trying to see what's left for you. Leo Sayer. Carly Simon. Yeah, I do have Tina Turner. What? Hold on, unless I sold her. That works. Let me give you Tina Turner, then I think we'll call it even. PC1. Alright, hold on. More Barry Manilow, more Captain Tennille. Ah, here we go. I got you. There you go, Becca. Good timing. Yes, you did. That's yours. That's Tina Turner before the hair that I know. The track lost? This. Oh. Are we looking at giveaway horse in the mouth here? You know me. Shame. We know your name. Only Women Bleed. Philadelphia Freedom. Wait, that's Elton John. And Use Me. I think one of them sold. Let me look. Didn't we sell one of the Tina Turners, guys? Anyone's here? I don't know if anyone's still here. I would definitely give it to you if I have it, but I'm like 80% sure the second Tina Turner sold. I have Fifth Dimension's greatest hits. I'll look one more time. Hold on. But yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, you get Tina Turner. Unless you want Diana Ross or Barbra Streisand, I have them. Here's that note. You just keep singing. Diana Ross. Oh, wait a minute. Tina Turner. Country on. Whoa. I don't know. More Zippos. No, I have to ship it tomorrow no matter what. I was gonna ship it today, but because of the Gibby. It's a good track. Let's hear it. Bayou Song. Help me make it through the night. Tonight I'll be staying here with you. Bob Dylan. Huh. Bob Dylan again. Unless there's another B. Dylan. Dolly Parton. Oh, alright. He said run it. Oh no. Let me just give you the other one, alright? Don't look a gift. I'm giving you this one. And you want a fishing lure? Instead? From the 80s? Run it. It's the country version. Come on, let's go. Okay. Barry Manilow, this one's for you, Becca. I knew that was perfect. It says this one's for you, and you came in so perfect. Nah, you're good. I know, no one. Yeah. Thanks, Becca. I will definitely get more Zippos for you. I don't know if you're gonna get the steel prices you've been getting, but I'll get more for you. You get some good prices on them. No competition's been good. I appreciate you though. You had a nice order yesterday with those albums too. And I ran a vinyl show today, and definitely all the stuff you got yesterday would have gone more. So, good work yesterday. You got really good stuff. Tina Turner, Country On. Thanks for coming back in, Rare. Crixus is in. And the Kuntz and EC Vinyl's in. All right. The bed frame when I show. Oh, God. Good for you, I guess. Yay. $4. You're welcome. EC Vinyl. Well, I guess you could think of me when you play. Oh, damn! I had a good joke there. When you play Maxwell's Silver Hammer. Oh God, I didn't even mean to say that. No, that actually worked out pretty well. Bang bang, kabaka fishing. All right, you get the idea. The Octopus's Garden. Oh my God, that's two in a row. Jesus. I think those are two really terrible. Anyway, thank you. Abbey Road for 7, guys. That was a killer. EC Vinyl for $4. Good job. Isn't that? Yeah, I ran Beatles in the beginning of the show, and also, oh no, just yet. I do have Frank Sinatra. I have a couple. I ran Beatles yesterday in a regular stream. Elvis, no more Elvis left. I had one. I will keep getting. I think I wanted to start doing more vinyl shows, so make sure you guys are following here and all that. You got my last album, yeah. And I give good deals, guys. I try to buy things in bulk, and I don't know enough about vinyl, which actually makes it better for me and better for you. As long as I'm good and you're good, everybody's happy. So you guys get good deals. I think everyone's getting some really good deals today. Are they hard to ship? No, I don't think so at all. I think shipping one's kind of annoying. I don't mind shipping a lot because I use just for all my other stuff anyway. One of the sizes I love to use for like my general stuff that I sell, like my Abacus collection. No, I don't know. I just have one Abacus. Is a 14 by 3 or a 14 by 14 by 6, which is kind of perfect for record albums, right, guys? So yeah. This is a DJ Samples one right here. Priority. I think they use whatever Whatnot does. I think it defaults to media mail. I'm not sure, but it probably ends up being priority mail based on the weight when it's over a pound. I think the album is not in this, so I'd have to find it. That was my my DJ name in college. How about this one though? I don't know where the album is for that. I gotta find it. But this is a cool cover here. Let's run this one. Reprise Records. It's Frank and Nancy. Oh, that's cool. They got his picture on there. Never see that. $2. For real? Is that like a verified story? Why they do? You're gonna fucking play. I can't think of the songs. Why'd they do that? $2 for Frank Sinatra. That's an insult to the old Blue Eyes. All right, well, let me know what you guys collect. But yeah, yesterday I sold Beatles during when I do like a storage auction estate sale category, but I figured today why not just do all records since I had like 200 records. Yeah, it was a mob boss's birthday before. Oh my God! Wow. Wow, because they just wanted him there as like a present. That's nuts. Who knows what's true in this story? That does sound like it'd be true. As entertainment, that's awesome. It was verified. Fantastic. Captain and Tennille's greatest hits. Just that one I showed. I might have a CD somewhere, but I could run this, but I have to find the album. I feel like it's separated away from this for some reason. Unless you just want it for the cover only, I don't know. Instead of Barry? Yeah, but I gotta find the album. That's the only problem. The one I ran? Sure. I don't know where this came from. Okay. Let me switch it out. All right, Barry Manilow's back on the board. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. There you are. Virtual insanity. Is Manilow still? He's still alive. Is he still playing and stuff? My pleasure. Appreciate you coming back in. Let's run a few more, whatever I can find here. Oh wait, what's this one? The dynamic Paul Murray Orchestra doing the Now scene. Look at that helicopter. I don't even know what I'm looking at. There's so much text on here. Oh, is this another 007 or no? Karma, are you here? He is, but he's old. More Murray, Paul Murray. What is this? Dr. Zhivago? All right, it's not 007. I don't know what Dr. Zhivago is. TV show? $2? I think we're losing steam here. Everyone's giving up. I want this for $2. Probably way better than that. That's a cool ass helicopter. It's like wood paneling. 70s helicopter. Late 60s. I don't even know. If you have a box and you've already started to get free shipping, let me know what else you collect, what else you're looking for, and we can try to add to your box. Let's see. Poke Better. I do have Pokemon coming up. I might do a Pokemon show later, actually, because I got a lot of Pokemon now. I didn't have any before. And now, got a lot. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, please share the show if you can. And always have fun, eclectic stuff, guys. Not just records, obviously, my first record show that I put on, my first vinyl show. But a little bit of everything. From Militaria to G.I. Joes to Star Wars to old cameras. Anything that's collectible, let's just say that. That's probably the easy way to put it. If it's collectible, I try to have it. Sure, Baka. You didn't see some of my stuff? Hold on. I have a pretty high-end collection here, though, that I can't break up. Oh, let me show it to you. And I'm still going to do record size, don't worry. I don't have that much military left right now, but I usually get it. And once I get it, it goes really, really quick, as you can imagine. But this one I feel like it's going to take a while to sell. But I think I can't break this up. It's a named... Did you see this yesterday? Okay. It's a named... Maybe you saw this. It's in the store. Or it was in the store, my other show. But it's a named lot of a lieutenant colonel. I guess passed away like 5-6 years ago. Navy. You did see it? Okay. Yeah. But I tend to get other stuff, like Vietnam. Wow, I've never had Vietnam requests. Okay. I'll look out for that. I never... Yeah. Should be able to find some of that stuff. Like, what type of items? Like, ephemera or like... Wait, I had this really cool thing. Hold on. Oh my god. You might just... I don't think I sold this yet. Oh, gear. Okay. Watch this. I'll look out for gear. This, I think this is better than a lot of the ephemera stuff I have. This is from the White House, if this is the thing I'm thinking of. What do you think about this? Dear Mr. President, writing about the crisis in Vietnam. This is 1965. Didn't Vietnam... When did the war start? Didn't it start just around that... Basically around that time? What is it? How do I have this? Isn't this crazy? For immediate release, July 28th, 1965. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to run this on July 28th, and I missed it by a day. So, they're talking all about Vietnam in here. That's the whole point. All right, we're going to run some more records. I just want to show it to you. It's a 55. What? 20 years? Are you serious? Why we always think of it as the 60s? Are you sure? Is that a typo? You don't know what this is? It's a... Okay, so I got this ephemera lot, and this person, Kathy, she wrote to the White House a couple of times. So this is Google. I guess it started... Okay. And then there was some different ephemera, and this one is a statement by the president. That's all it is. So it's a copy of a statement by the president talking about Vietnam. I haven't read it yet, though. So, anyway. Somebody might know, yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. I don't know. Pretty cool letter to have, and it's a White House, you know, letterhead. From the White House. We don't need an address. It's the White House. And look at this. Everything. 1965. It's pretty sick. Cold War, French Club. Okay. But the actual, when the American troops started going over there was in the mid-60s, I would think. It was definitely, I know it was in the mid-60s. My dad was drafted. And he went to the reserves. Which is, I would have been out. I would have been like, see ya! Going to Canada. Sorry, gotta be honest. What's this? This is Diana Ross. Baby, It's Me. Produced by Richard Perry. What about Mel Gibson? Mel Gibson was drafted? Motown. A Koontz, $2. Oh. $2 for this. Another good deal. Koontz. From Australia. What? Wow, Sale, that's crazy. We learn something new every day. And what'd he do? Did he go? Oh, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Sorry. Oh, right, it's America. I don't know. Sale's busting on me. I know, I'm an idiot. I just read things. Really? You brought him up. You never know. Maybe I was thinking back when I was like, why would Australia be involved? Are they allies or something? That doesn't make any sense, right? All right. Can you imagine though being drafted? Like my dad was drafted. Like, that's just, oh God. Back then, like that was not. This is not World War II we're talking about here. That was like a pretty. It was very controversial. World War II was controversial enough, but man, getting drafted to Vietnam, it's like a death sentence for some people, pretty much. Someone like my dad and his friends were definitely not cut out for fighting. All right, hold on. How about I think I'm out of this kind of stuff. Here's one more Rick Wakeman. Forgot about this one. Oh yeah, you ever hear Mel Gibson talk like his regular accent? It's so weird because he's always, he's Mel, he's the weapon, Mel Gibson. But hearing him talking his normal, it's like what's that other guy's name when you hear him talking his accent? That plays Batman and American Psycho. I forgot his name now. Rick Wakeman, only $2. Plays Australia. Sale Hayden. You should hear that accent. Or like, what's that other guy who died? All right. I think we're running. I'm running out of steam. I think I need to eat. Any other requests for the people that already purchased, so I can get you a good deal on your shipping? Let me know. Or do we want to see the 45 record player? We can look at that too. What's this one? We didn't see this yet. Oh no, we did. Never mind. Barbara Streisand. Different cover. All right. Well, we got through like 60 of them. The bin is empty. There's no more requests. I guess that'll be it. Alright. And with the Southern Fried, I don't think we ran this one again. $2, 20 seconds. This is a compilation. Add this to your box here. Is that George Clinton? And Crix is in there for only $2, guys. Stand by me. Crix, another good $2 win for you. What is going on with Sale Hayden? Hold on. Is Sale Hayden actually here to hate? I don't ban people, no matter how they act, so do whatever you say, whatever you want. I want the algorithm. Oh, okay. I'll add this to your box. Now I get it. Okay. Thanks, Sale Hayden. 5-star seller. 37 reviews. Probably not vibing with me, but that's okay. Today, 8:15, 3 on the tree. I don't know what that means. $3 on the tree. I guess it's a tree with there's record albums, and it's only $3 per record. So check out Sale Hayden tonight, who's probably the opposite vibe of my shows, I'm guessing, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he's very sarcastic. Jake Holmes, I don't know who that is, but Sale Hayden, check him out. Let's see. How old do we think I sound younger, but we're probably the same age. 47. Just like how I didn't believe Dylan was only in his 30s. Old enough to have 3 kids. Well, I think that doesn't mean anything. Yeah. I gotta clean up my act, Kendra. Got to know the crowd. How old are you? Still hating takes me away to where I. Oh, tree and the stick. That's what he asked me. Oh, is there 3 on the tree? See, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. Okay, not you. How old is Salem? Maybe Salem's like 50 then. I feel like 3 speeds and doing $3 shards. I like it. Okay, cool. See, people will get that. It's a different generation thing. I was off by a year. There you go. It's like stick shift was just kind of going away. I feel like when I started driving, it was like, right? I feel like it was like still in cars, but nobody was really. It wasn't. I don't know any of my friends that had stick shift. Maybe like one in like 1992, 94. I would have been driving. I feel like no one had. And my dad was like, you're not getting a stick shift," and he used to drive stick. He's like, "You go backwards on hills, and something about the clutch, and something about this and that. It's hard to drive." Yeah, so I never learned. I think we're like one of the last generations that would have. I think, right? Like kids that were born in the 70s and maybe the early 80s. I think it was like done. $2. Yeah. I bet like up to like 1984. You were forced to learn to drive. Yeah, I'm sure certain dads were like, "Allie's in for $2 in the 5th dimension. You're gonna learn this, son. A real man drives a stick shift." Something like that. And then you went fishing. It's good. It's a good thing to know, though. I mean, I guess not anymore. Can you even get a car in stick shift anymore, unless it's like a sport, like a high-end sports car or something? For real, like I don't think that's even an option anymore, right? Allie, I don't pay attention to cars, but I feel like it's not an option. Learn on a tractor? Whoa, that's kind of awesome. I learned in a station wagon in the parking lot of a synagogue. Literally, that's a true story. It was 1992. It was a Subaru. What are they? I don't know. Some kind of Subaru wagon, whatever my mom had. Ay. My time machine is a manual. A manual, John? Hold on. That's Allie. So it sounds like you have an old school car then. Right? You know, the DeLorean was a stick shift. Marty McFly can drive a stick shift. You'd think that would have been like something I would have wanted. I never paid attention though. Just thought it sounded hard. Like I'm trying to do other things, like play with use my my Discman so it doesn't flop around and start skipping. I don't have time to do stick shift when I'm doing that and eating my Taco Bell and changing my CDs. I wish I was. Oh my god, I love to time travel. Hell yeah. God, that would sure be nice. What year would you go to, Sale? 1982? Let's see. Oh, we made it. I was thinking today how I can't believe it's 2025. I just said to myself out of nowhere, I was like, what the fuck? It's 2025? That's 10 years after Back to the Future 2. It's not right. Something's not right here. How did this happen? Right? 2025? It was like just 2020. And it was just like 2010. Anyway, this guy likes to put his little logo in there, whoever this is. $2. 5-speed nuts. Wow. That's nice. Somehow, my parents had the coolest cars when they were younger, which is weird because you wouldn't know that, like, when your parents the way they are. Like, my dad had a Stingray 69 Vet, but my mom, this is the shocker, because she, like, doesn't like fast cars, will not drive on the Beltway, right? But for some reason, she had a red Mustang, and I wish it got ruined or something. A 1970 or 72 red Mustang or something, like convertible. And you know what she did in the 70s to it? She fucking painted it yellow. She painted a beautiful Mustang yellow. That's a bad story, isn't it? Tracy Chapman? You get a fast car? You got a fast car. Is it fast enough? I think I'm like running out of records here. Unless you like Barbra Streisand and talking about dumb stuff from the 80s, I think we're almost finished. Let's see. Was it 85 Mustang? Nice. How about The Godfather, Speak Softly by Al Martino? Sailor, are you gonna have any Hayden? Are you gonna have any Blue Note records tonight in your stream, or Blue Oyster? Hey, there's that logo that person kept drawing. Now I get it. All right. 19. Oh wait, are you serious, Allie? A 65 Mustang. That's the first year. You're messing around, right? I can't tell if people are telling the truth or not. Blue Note. No, you hate jazz. Okay. Blue Oyster, definitely. $2. The Godfather. We ran out of records now. I gave some more that you guys want. The rest of these are gonna have to go into the bay. Al Martino. The Godfather Waltz. 2 seconds. Just got a C7. Wait, what's a C7? Is that a Mustang? You're serious? You had a 65 Mustang? That's like a collector car. What happened to it? You know? How about one more Chick Corea? This would be a good one to end it on. You sold it. Oh, cool. Hey, this sounds like Steely Dan. Or did Steely Dan take this vibe? What is this? Wait. Oh, it's Donald Fagen. I was right. Damn. That sounds good. Alright. I like this. Steely Dan's meant to be played on vinyl, isn't it? And very loud. $2. 20 seconds. EC Vinyl. The Mad Hatter in the game. That's an album cover right there. And only $2. Chick Corea. The Mad Hatter Rhapsody from Polydor. $2. Too cheap. Paula Abdul stole a hook from this. Really? Happy to be stuck with you is Huey Lewis. Oh, she has one too? Really? We were talking about a Huey Lewis song he stole that I thought from Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, I gotta hear this. Because I'm a Paula Abdul in the Paula Abdul fan club. Hold on. I thought you were gonna say Opposites Attract. This is a good song. Hold on. Happy to be stuck. Did she steal that little guitar riff? The little din 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 din. Wait. Oh, the new Stuck on You. Wait, what? Oh no, this is new. I thought no. You mean Huey Lewis? You said Paula Abdul. Now I'm confused. Wait. I don't know. All right. Who won that one? EC. Thank you. It might be Huey Lewis. I mean, that's 2 songs we've heard from Huey Lewis that might have stolen. Ah, that's so funny. Do you know the Electric Light Orchestra song that I think he took from them too? I don't know. This is kind of a generic chord shift, though, isn't it? Thank you. I love this video. I love Huey, though. Thank you. What's your favorite kind of music, Dale Hayden? Or top bands, if you have any. EC, thank you. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. Huey Lewis. I forgot the song now. Do you believe in love? Do you believe in love? Alright. Alright, let's see if we have anything else we can run. Best of Carly Simon, we could run that one. $2 on her. Changes daily, okay. Meat Puppets, really? Cake. I have a good Cake phase for a minute. That's really good. Meat Puppets, I feel like they had that one song in the 90s. I guess they're probably way off on that, and they probably have like 15 albums and Cake. I like Cake. There's a couple albums that Cake has that are just phenomenal. I can't remember what they are, but let's see. Didn't Nirvana cover the Meat Puppets? That got like a lot of attention for them. Something about a river or a lake or something. Some kind of lake song. Alright, am I almost out now? Ronstadt. Hold on. I gotta refill this bin here. Let's do Puppets. Okay. How old is this song? Is this a 90s song? Ooh, that sounds good so far. I like the little... Ooh, I like this a lot so far. Let's see if it holds up with the lyrics. Or the singing. I like that little... 80s? Whoa! That's some deep cuts right there. I just like that little guitar riff. Nice. This does not sound 80s. That's interesting. I never would have guessed 80s on this song. Just based on the sound. Maybe like early 90s or so. Interesting. Okay. I hear that bass that sounds a lot like that popular song too. Yeah, here. That little change right there sounded awesome with that little the bass line there. Kenny. Oh, right there too. I wish the singing, I'm gonna be honest, I like the singer's voice better. Because this is really good music. I got you. Luna's in $2. I love that part right there too. Bing, bong, bong. It's a good jam. Another $2 win for Luna coming up. Nice. There's another good one right there. I feel it. Nice under the radar jam here. I like it. Thanks for the recommendation. Luna. Another good change. I hear it. What else is in here? Hold on. Milton. Join who on stage? Where who is from? Kenny Rogers? Nice. I feel like this music's way ahead of its time. One second. I hear like Kurt Cobain's voice a little bit too, almost like an influence. Makes more sense now too. Totally hear it, right? Look at that cover. That's pretty cool. Right, yeah. I know he covered that song. I never realized how big of it was. A huge influence, obviously. I think I'm thinking of a different band then. Because I know that one song that he covered on, what's it called? I don't know what I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm thinking of Backwater. Yeah, that was their popular song, Backwater. Plateau is theirs, right. I mean, he did awesome. But he covered a few other Pixie songs too, I think. And, I mean, that's a classic. Obviously, that whole performance is like immortalized. You missed my take in the beginning of the show, though, when I said that I thought that NSYNC is just it's just as influential, if not more, than Nirvana. Which doesn't mean they're better, but just influential in pop culture and music. I think there was a big change. Yeah, that big change happened from like the pressing, grungy to just cleaned up like modern '80s kind of thing going. I love Weezer when they came out. This video screams freaking like '90s awesomeness too. Love this video. Weezer took a lot of different turns. $2 in this one. Man, but Rivers Cuomo can write a freaking pop song like it's like Paul McCartney. Like he can just bust out lyrics about anything. Olivia Newton-John, $2. Never understood the hate for Pinkerton when it came out. I thought it was brilliant then. But now everyone loves it. All right, what else do we have left here? I wish I had more vinyl. I'm gonna get more vinyl, guys. I enjoy doing this category. I do a little bit of everything. If you are new here and you didn't know that, started with doing sports cards, breaks early on when there was like nobody on whatnot. Then was a GI Joe seller, like the GI Joe seller on here for a long time for 80s GI Joes, and then just a little bit of everything now. Star Wars was after that a little bit. Record albums, whatever sells, whatever's collectible, I should say, whatever people like to collect, I try to find and give it to you guys for cheap. Let's see what else I have. I think we've kind of exhausted all the rock stuff. I think I'm almost out. The rest of the stuff, except that Rick Wakeman is in here. How about this Grease soundtrack? That's interesting. This is is this before the movie came out, maybe? Before Travolta? I don't collect them, but I sell them. But yeah, I guess I never heard anyone say that. I have Diana Ross. Yeah, I have a lot. Hold on, Kazid, I'm glad you came. I'll sell you all the Diana Ross. No, I actually think I saved my original Storm Shadow and I probably sold them. But that's like the number one. I think you're a little older for those because you probably, yeah, for the wrong age for those. But like everyone who's born in like the mid 70s to early 80s is like, there's a whole GI Joe, Joe Bro like nation on here. It was your jam, okay. Oh, things that are in a category, Diana. I don't think so. We can look though. Yeah, the GI Joe community on here is amazing. And the first year I did, I sold like over 10,000 GI Joe items. I went GI Joe ballistic for a little bit there. Gave away a flag on here, courtesy of Whatnot, way back in the day, but that would never happen now. But it was a different app. Thank you. Let me see if there's any more. I think Diana Ross was it though. Yeah, Storm Shadows, Snake Eyes, all that stuff. Love selling those. It's so much fun to do those shows. Let's see. No, just Diana Ross. Unless you count Donna Summer, I doubt that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You were born in 70. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. 74. My bad. I was thinking 70. God, time is flying. I was thinking when you said 50, I'm like, oh, it must be 70. But no, yeah, you're my brother's age. Yeah, that makes sense. 8, that's like the perfect age for G.I. Joe to come out. What am I talking about? You probably collected until like 85, 86, or played with until 85, 86, and probably Transformers, He-Man. I'm sure He-Man was definitely your jam. So no Diana Ross? Not making any sense. Yeah, I guess so. That's why I need to stop and eat soon. Let's see. How about Diana Ross again and the Supremes? I guess that's it. I got Linda Ronstadt, the Southern Belle. That definitely is not it. I'm running out of stuff here. Hold on. There goes the lights are out. I have Tina Turner. Nobody bought this one. Forgot about this one. Okay. I'll check it out. I always forget, but I think I bookmarked it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me follow. I probably will be running after that time. So I'll try to check it out. 4 and 5 sold, 1 day ship. There you go. Tonight, guys, check them out. 8:15 p.m. on the East. $3 on the tree. So a variety of vinyl, I guess. How about this one, guys? $2 on this one. The Better Off Dead Start again. Tina Turner. Crixus again, trying to get another $2 steal. On the Fantasy. I bet her Philadelphia Freedom is better than Elton John's. Let's see. Philadelphia Freedom. No variety. 300 copies of the Doobie Brothers Greatest Hits. I'm going to guess what you listened to when growing up. I'm going to go with Metallica. I'm going to go with Motley Crue. And I'm going to go with Queensryche. That's 3. And I'm going to go with, we're talking like late 80s here though, first. Then we have to transition into the next generation. Damn, I was way off. I hate every one of those. All right, fair enough. When you're grown up? Really? Wow. I was way off. I think Elton John's better. Thanks, Crick. Man, I got nothing there. Van Halen? Unless you were listening to stuff that wasn't of the era and you're just listening to like Zeppelin and all that shit. And like, you know. And like Skynyrd and who knows. There for you? Motley Crue? I didn't know Motley Crue had a grunge album. I want to hear it. Oh, Metallica, sure. Because everyone had to go grunge at one point. Like even Vanilla Ice went grunge. Who else went grunge that you wouldn't expect to? At that time, I think I'm just about out of albums here, guys. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull something on my surface. There goes the light again. I got a Ronstadt album. If anybody wants that one. More albums coming up next week, though. Not sooner. Bob Marley. Oh, I love Bob Marley. Oh, The Dead. My number one. Okay. The Dead. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good time to listen to Dead. Dead are my number one favorite band of all time. Believe it or not. I think the greatest band of all time. Easy. And Bob Marley's a close second, probably. What's JFA though? And I don't know the damn to JFA. But yeah, I love Bob Marley. All sorts of eras of Bob Marley, especially like right before like the early mid 70s, when it was Peter Tosh in there too. Jody. Oh, I don't know that one. Dead are so great. Nobody on that one. This one? Does anyone want to see the 45 player that I have? We have 19 now. Or is there some other thing that you collect other than music? Why does this keep happening? Or we can run the 1994 Woodstock poster. I'm going to start I think I need to start that Woodstock poster. Is Dylan still here? I feel like I need to start it. He told me it was worth a lot more than I thought. And I started it at like 20 last time. He thought I was crazy. I don't know. The condition's not that fantastic though. So that's why. Let's run it. It'll come rolled. I just want to make sure you guys see the condition. It doesn't have any thumbtack marks or anything like that. It's just been rolled for a long time. So it just has like general wear. I mean, it is 31 years old. So 1994. I'm pretty sure this is the genuine original one. I think, like I said, my brother, who was also born in 74, I don't know if he worked at record and tape traders or something. I feel like he got a bunch of these somehow. And we had like a few of them saved and just rolled up in the basement. And I recently dug them out. So, I don't know. Check up comps on these things. I'll just give it a tester here and see what happens. 25 for the Woodstock, 94. I'll do 30 seconds to get a little more time to think about it. Are they going to have a Woodstock 2029? Wouldn't that make sense? Oh, Punky Brewster. What? Why is that on? 14. My playlist is not supposed to run. What's going on here? That is Punky Brewster, right? Yeah. World is shine. So Lemon Fry. Hey, Sale Hayton's in there 25. Look at that. I'm way under the money on this. Dylan's going to kick my ass. He's going to be like, dude, what are you doing? Sale waited till the end to steal it. Congrats. There you go, Sale. And you can sell on your show for 75. Probably. Or just hang it up. You'll probably like this because this is like, you're 20 years old and this shit happened. I'm sure you like this. It's a cool piece. Music. Thanks, Sale. Turn around. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Standing there. Soleil Fry. Wait, what's this? The Mystic Moods Orchestra. I was hoping to find one more Blue Note album, but it hasn't happened yet. Great memories from old-timey radio. Thanks for the purchase, yeah. Never heard the second verse here. Oh no. Oh. $2 on this one. Is it backwards? It is. Great memories from old-timey radio. Time. Let's see. Do you know what the theme song of... That's a good question. I know it's a really depressing sounding song, and it was my elementary school's theme song, which is weird. I don't know. I don't remember the title. But it's like... Isn't it like about suicide? Oh, suicide. That's it. Yeah, and my elementary school used that one. I remember Stewie singing it in Family Guy. Right. Weird, right? How about the second verse of Cheers? That's a weird one, too. You guys ever hear the second verse of Cheers theme song? Alright. That song and the Taxi's theme song also brought me down, too, when I was a kid. I don't know why. I was really, like, sensitive to music as a kid. Like, oh, I don't want to see this shit. My dad would put on, like, Taxi, and I'd be like, oh, snooze. I'm out. See ya. And meanwhile, it's like a super funny show, right? That I probably need to watch. That theme song did not fit the vibe of that show, right? Hold on, Taxi theme song. He's sitting there watching TV with my dad, then this theme song comes on, and I'm like, I'm out. Wait, I couldn't have aired 78 and 79? Must have been repeats. There's only 2 years. Yeah, there it is. Is that the most depressing shit? Why is that the theme song for a comedy? And then it's not as depressing now, but it sure started off that way. He looks pissed. Oh, heck yeah, man. Who wasn't in Perfect Strangers in the 80s? Everybody, we were forced to watch that and Alf and all. That's all there was. Cousin Larry. Love me some Perfect Strangers. Love Connection. Who's the Boss will be right. Yeah, Who's the Boss? My daughter's watching Who's the Boss now. It's amazing. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? She's watching, like, we had her watch, she watched Full House, and now she's on to, now she's on to Who's the Boss? Samantha. Jonathan. Angela, Mona. Jonathan. Hold on, let's see. What was I going to do? A Cheers theme song. Here we go. I'm trying to think of the next show to have her watch. I was trying. Oh, we started watching Wonder Years, and I kind of instantly regretted it. Allie, I remember Wonder Years being a lot more, not as, I don't know, I guess I'm too overprotective. Like, I watched, like, Terminator when I was 5 years old, and I'm like, no, you can't watch this innuendos about, you know, a 12-year-old looking at another 12-year-old's legs. I'm like, this is weird. Like, Kevin Arnold was such a little, he was a little shit. I love it. And Paul Pfeiffer, I'm realizing, was like, he's a good dude. When you rewatch it as an older, when you're older, you realize, and Wayne was worse than I remember too, I think. But I started watching. My daughter likes it though. I mean, how could you not? Like, she's gonna be in middle school, you know, and it's such a good show, and it's Wonder Years. Jack Jones, the handsome Jack Jones. I don't know who Jack Jones is, but I think we're getting to the end of it here, Allie. I gotta do my normal, like, variety shows more. You either? Have you tried rewatching? Wonder Years is on Disney, and we were talking about music. I don't know why they can't get the rights to their own fucking theme song. Pardon my language there. But the theme song that they have to use, I don't know who sings it, but it is. What is this weird album, by the way? What is this? The theme is a disaster. So I have to fast forward through that. The Mystic Moods of Love. Where's Baka Fishing? He wanted Mystic Moods of Love before. You have to. It's fun. Yeah, rewatch for sure. I think Kevin talks about jumping her bones when they're like in 6th grade or something. I was like, what? No. Shush. Gwendolyn Cooper. Something like that. See, I never watched X-Files, but I'm sure it's an amazing show. But I love Wonder is just so good. All right, where do you watch it? What channel is it on? Oh, okay. I don't know what this is. I kind of want to play it. The Glory of Love. Oh wait, we can see what the songs are here and then play them on here. I don't have to play the record. I got YouTube. I got a time machine. Hold on. The Look of Love. No, so far I'm like, The Glory of Love. All right, I don't know. All right. It's on Disney too. All right. Anyone collect anything else while we're here? If you already purchased something and you want to add to your box, do you collect comics? Do you collect ephemera? Do you collect John Denver records? What do you collect? I'll try to add it in. A mood album. Yeah. John Denver's greatest hits. Part 2. No, it's volume 2. It is volume 2. Hold on, what was I gonna play though? Some yacht rock? I think there's something like yeah, yacht rock. Yeah, I don't really know anything about John Denver except I think he plays that Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Finkel and Einhorn just showed up. Welcome. Hey, I got a Dan Marino sign thing here. Oh. Hey, Karma, I didn't know you were there. Karma, you changed your picture. It's so weird. Like, what is going on now? Is that a picture of you? Was that a picture of you before? Country Roads? Maybe I do. I think I meant, like, Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Is that somebody else? I don't know. This is one of the greatest one-hit wonder yacht rock songs of all time. Everybody Loves Somebody, the hit version by Dean Martin. Changed it 4 times because every time people say it's AI, and I said I give up. Oh my God, that's weird. It's Dean Martin's AI. Reprise Records again. Everybody Loves Somebody. Beefy Gary, welcome. And I do not have Garbage Pail. I have a few Garbage Pail Kids. I remember you like those, right? We're not all ugly. Everybody Loves Somebody. Steal Away. Let me see what's left here. I really think I have gone through them all. Hold on, there's got to be something left you guys like before we go. Otherwise, I think we're just... Look at this. We killed that box, pretty much. What's this one? Bread and Butter. The New Beats. Come on. Oh, it's Hickory. I was going to say, come on, Blue Note. Hickory Records. Bread and Butter. That reminds me, I didn't eat lunch today. And I'm on the East Coast, too. Bye Bye Love, the Shoop Shoop is in his kiss. Wait, I know that one. So Fine, Pink Dally Brew. Al, you love the Wonder Years, right? You definitely, that was like your jam too, right? I would think, since you're around my age. Oh, there's the Sinatra album I was looking for. Let me see if I can find the cover now. But the guy that wanted it's probably gone anyway. Alright, well, we'll match it up later. Unless somebody wants me to find it. Winnie Cooper, Hubba Hubba. Tibetan Bells. Yeah, I love, yeah. It's fun to rewatch that stuff too when it's just like doesn't. You just have a totally different view of it. $2 on the Tibetan Bells. It is the yeah, that's right, Grayson. Did you really? That's awesome. I think we all had a crush on Winnie Cooper. Winnie Cooper and Alyssa Milano, Samantha from Who's the Boss. I think it's kind of a universal thing because that's all we all saw, and they were really cute and pretty and all that. So I think that's just how it was. Let me find that Sinatra. Oh, look at us. Sonny and Cher. Peter, Paul, and Mary reunion. 2 stashes, 1 price. Coming up. Or you could do the love story. Love means never having to say you're sorry. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think that's actually the opposite of the truth. I never saw that though. Doesn't it puff the magic dry? Yeah, they do. That's right, don't they? Good call. Yeah, I think it is a sad movie. I never saw that one. I'm into sad ones. So my favorite movie is Little Monsters starring Fred Savage and Howie. I don't think I saw that one. I prefer, what was that one? Little Bobby's World? Also the voice of Gizmo. Oddly enough. I think he had some kind of remember he used to put that, the glove on his face or whatever and then did his whole glove bit? He wasn't, like, funny at all. He was weird. I don't understand. His comedy was not funny at all if you rewatch it. It's actually quite terrible. But somehow he got laughs because I guess it was the early 80s and cocaine and like dumb. I don't know. Why else would he be funny? Anyway, I think he had like medical issues from doing that or something. I remember seeing somewhere. Yeah, The Wizard was a cool movie. Wizard kind of left a little bit on the table. It could have been a much better movie, especially like with Super Mario 3 coming out and all. Like that was pretty amazing. Fred Savage was. I like. How about Vice Versa with Fred Savage? I tried rewatching that a little bit and I was like, I think I remember loving it a lot more when I was like 10. Still good though. Let me find that. I'm trying to find the Sinatra DJ Samples album. Hold on. Agreed. Yeah. Judge Reinhold should have had a better career. He got screwed. I don't know why Judge Reinhold. He was like. I think I saw an interview with him saying that Tom Hanks kept getting his parts. It makes sense. I think Judge Reinhold definitely should have had a better career. He's so likable. He's a good actor. He's like poor man's Tom Hanks, I guess. I don't know. I can't find Sinatra. Shit. Hold on. Oh, come on. See, come on. Judge Reinhold was super likable. Like, Steve very good example. Steve Guttenberg. He also got stuck in like a, Steve Guttenberg's a great example. He could. Where the heck's the Sinatra album? Come on. Yeah, I found it. And now I gotta find the loose one. Oh my god. Cocoon. Jesus. There, it's a promotional CD, guys. I feel like this should be better than 2, but I'll still run for 2. DJ Samples. On the 1s and 2s, whatever those are. There we go. Probably not for resale. It does have scratches, though. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. Oh, Carmine, that's going to blow my mind. I've talked about this before. Was he like 55 or something ridiculous? No. How's that possible? What was he eating for bread? What? No way. I still stand by that artificial stuff in the 80s made us stay younger looking. Wilford Brimley, Cocoon, age. It's impossible. 50 years old. Unbelievable. I don't get it. Amazing. Diabetes. Have your blood sugar checked. What? Was that commercial? That's wild stuff. Wacky wild. DJ Samples, Sinatra, $2 promotional disc. Damn, Philadelphia Freedom coming on my radio again. Alright, I guess I'm almost out of radio. Almost out of stuff here. Hold on. Okay. So anyone want me to run anything that's non-records, I can. I mean, is that that's an interesting choice for an album cover. I don't remember the girl. I guess I need to rewatch that movie. Wow. Hey, Barry's in there, 7145 for only $2. I have a Peter, Paul, and Mary concert what's it called? Program if you want. Alt. I'm gonna run that. Or Al Terry. I can't read. Thank you. I know. All right, let me see if I can find that. It was Raquel Welch's daughter? Oh, well, no wonder. Sheesh. All right, look at us. Includes her big hit, I Got You, Babe. Sonny and Cher, minus the mustache. It's a variant cover. No mustache. I don't think it's really a variant cover, but it looks like it to me. Actually, this is kind of depressing. Look what he's posing against. Am I reading into it too much? Didn't he die from a tree? And skiing? Ugh. I mean, look. This is the saddening. All right, here we go. She did? She did? You mean he did? He looks like Ringo Starr a little bit. All right. Cher. Through a tree? No. Oh my God. For real? I got my hand on my head right now like, oh, Cher had a mustache. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? All right. Let me run this. I'm going to try to find the Peter, Paul, and Mary thing. It's horrible. It's skiing. The kid that was in Neverending Story was in Cocoon? Oh, that's what you meant. Cher? Really? Oh, there's his mustache. We're doing this on Power Kickers in for $2 for the Look at Us. Babe, I got you. I got you, babe. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Peter, Paul, and Mary coming up. Woo, we're at $8. We finally woke up. Or maybe the album woke up. I don't know. I love the other album cover, though, by the way. Niner. Unchained Melody, too. And then he kissed me. Thanks, Alb. Oh, Alb's going to go for a turkey here. Hold on. So you trying to tell me that he was on the other team? Not there's anything wrong with it. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what that means? I thought it was a beard. Maybe I'm not misunderstanding chat like I always do. Thank you. Maybe they're the same person. It's AI, man. Al, thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, that poster keeps falling. That's your poster now, though. I gotta take it down. I knew I'd have a buyer for this eventually. Peter, Paul, and Mary. This came in like a sports collectible lot somehow. I don't know, like an estate. It's a pretty cool program, though. Actually, I think I have some more programs somewhere around here. I gotta find them. All right, here we go. I was gonna be like $5 on this guy. Here we go. And this is my miscellaneous what do you collect category. Puff the Magic Dragon. Live. Yeah. All Terry. Getting 3 in a row here, probably. You have 10 seconds left. Or it's yours. There's Mary. What else are they known for? What are their songs? Hey, great pickup there. Thank you. And you already unlocked rock and roll. PP&M. Thank you. Sonny and Cher in that one. I think this album cover like defines like what people try to do with album covers. Like, they really pose this thing. I like it. MCA. My man MCA. What's he say? All right. Should we listen to that? Leaving on a jet plane. Ah, okay. Let's see. Thanks, Alex. Oh, really? This land is your land. Okay. $2. Oh, they got a lot of hits. Okay. Thanks, Al. I was in for $2 on this guy. There's an epic mustache. $5. Alb's in there too. 7, we got a battle, and this is a very cool cover. Oh, and look at this. That is like, hi, we're 1975. What year is this actually? 73? Oh yeah, I know this one. 13! I never had Hall & Oates. I wish I did. What do you mean? Oh, I turned it off? Well, I wanted to, yeah. I didn't mean to. Beautiful album cover for all 4 in a row. Thank you. I'll be back again. Fart Duster, welcome. Let's see. ALB. Thank you. New MVP. Let me see what we can keep going then. We got Chants and Prayers, or we got the Osmonds. Maybe we're kind of on an Osmond share. I feel like they kind of are in the world of share a little bit. Very nice. That vibe. So whatever music I have, I'm going to run. This one looks a little beat up though. It looks like a double disc of the Osmonds live. You got Donnie and all the other ones. Marie. MGM. Double disc. It looks a little rough though, doesn't it? Let's run it. The double disc I was doing for like 3. It's 20 seconds. Osmonds double disc live. Anyone collect Barbra Streisand? I have a lot of Barbra Streisand left as well. Oops, somebody's in. Album's in again. Thank you. Trying to clear out the entire collection, so I will stay on a little longer if you guys still want. Double disc, cheap. Hopefully free shipping by now. I don't think I did. Did you guys see me? Did I have any bluegrass guys? Do you remember seeing any? I feel like I took out a folk album somewhere. I don't know if that's bluegrass. I don't think that's bluegrass. I'm trying to think who was friends with Jerry Garcia. David something. David. Shit. I saw him in concert. I have his autograph on a CD. That's bluegrass, right? I can't remember his name now. Let's see what else we have here. Captain and Tennille. That sure isn't bluegrass though. No, not David Crosby. It's a not really well-known guy. Oh, that's all scratched up. Can't remember his name right now. Thanks though for trying. All right, how about this one? Seems like we have different buyers in the room right now. So let's see if we can go with this one. For only $2 for this. For Carly Simon, Anticipation, only $2. I feel like what's the over-under on movies from the 60s? Hey, Santa's in there. Movies that depict the 60s. Over-under on TV shows and movies that play this freaking song and overplay it to the point where they made it be the 60s. I'm going to say the over-under is 185 shows or movies or TV. I could probably ask ChatGPT how many times has this damn song been used. And you picture people walking around and protesting, and then they play this song. Where they show a bunch of helicopters in Vietnam. You know the vibe. Thanks, Santa. Speaking of Santa, $2 on the Joy and Peace to You. No Randy Travis, I don't think. Grisham, Davis, and Greer? Yeah, David Grisham, I think it is. No, it's not Grisham. I'm wrong. That's not it either, though. Yeah, neither am I, Allie, just because of the overplaying of it. I think it's a fine song. It's just... It's got a label. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather hear this one. They did? It's like American... Yeah, it's just like Stairway to Heaven-ish. But not really. That's a bad example. Something where they use it in TV shows a lot, that kind of thing. There's another one like that. I'm trying to remember. No Gorillaz. Nothing really modern. Thanks for asking, though. Thank you. I read that wrong at first because of my eyesight. I didn't see the L. I thought the L was something else. All right. I'm so mature. like this. Taylor Swift. Yeah. Is Streisand Cher Jason or not really? Probably not. All right. What else do I have? What other music stuff could I find for you guys? Streisand. I might have CDs. Anyone want CDs? We're in the vinyl category. People if I don't want vinyl. There's CDs in the vinyl category, right? I'm a simple man. See Barbara Streisand and I leave. Don't want your Chicago. Hey, did you hear me talk about Chicago before? Unless that's not what your name means. Yeah, I gotta stop putting Streisand up on the screen. I think I have like every time I put Streisand up on the screen, I think I lose 2 viewers. Power Kicker, $2 on the Kiki D. And the band. Her band. She did more than just play with Elton John on that video. I love that song. Woo-hoo. Nobody. A combination of Hall & Oates, Barbara Streisand, and Kiki D means -4 viewers. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Power. Not many do. I don't understand. Isn't she like great? I don't know. I don't know much about her. Is there an episode of Seinfeld where Jerry like admits he likes Barbara Streisand, or is that? Oh, it's Bette Midler. Bette Midler, I think. You're out of touch. Let's try a different vibe of music. Hold on, let's see what happens. It changes things. How about what's this song? Yeah, this song I think will help. When I was young. This is a good song. Yoga for Americans. It's not just for Indians anymore. By Indra Devi. Imagine, this is way ahead of its time. Was it not? You can't escape it now. An authentic course for home practice by Indra Devi. Let's see if these poses are all still relevant. I will. Every $1 you guys do, I will do one of these poses. No one's doing it. I actually do yoga. I can't do that one though. I need to start doing yoga more. That one's scary. Nobody on that one. Let's see. That's easy, obviously. All right. Okay, nobody on that one. Next. Let me see what else I have left. So, does anyone want Streisand though, for real? Oh wait, now we have different people here. Maybe someone will want this now. A fake hip. Oh, you know that's tough. Torian, what's going on, buddy? Just in time for Linda Ronstadt's living in the USA. Yeah, I don't know. Fake hip. That's a good question, actually. I think yoga actually might be a positive for that. Wow, that's actually a really cool picture. Like how they did that back then too. That's actually surprising. Sick album here. There we go. A year. Oh, that's tough. Jeez. That's a big deal. Hope you're doing all right then. Is it just like a degenerative thing or like an injury or like a... My friend just got hip surgery. He said it was genetic. I was like, what? Could replace. Damn. Oh my god, arthritis. You're too young for that shit. What? That's scary. What? So you were just in pain. Wow. No, hip pain is the worst. I think I have like sciatica or some shit. I don't even know. Yoga's supposed to help with that. I don't know. It actually does sometimes, but damn. That's serious though. Hip replacement surgery? Like, damn. Get that. Alright, what else do I have left here? I think we're gonna wrap it up. Oh my god, that's crazy. Rick Wakeman. Former Yes keyboardist that I learned that about 2 hours ago when I sold other Rick Wakeman albums. Alright, any other requests for people that have already purchased, let me know. Otherwise I'm gonna probably wrap it up in a little bit. And then I gotta do some other stuff too. Some non-album stuff, but definitely like doing the albums. I will be getting a lot more albums too. Let's see how many we sold today. We did sell a lot, so I'm running low. Sold 72 items, and that some of them were 2. So yeah, we've done about 75 albums so far. Santa's in there. I want you guys to add to your boxes. You get a good, you feel better about paying the shipping too. So a good bid here by Santa for $2. Even if there's something that's not records that you collect, let me know. Thank you, Santa. I think I just ran it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Darn. I'll see if I've ran it a couple times. I think that was the first time someone took it. Let me see if I have any more like that. That might have been it. Yeah, I'll tell you what's left here, and you guys can say stop. Try that. Hold on. Oh, good song. There's a Donna Summer one coming up. I might run that one. Diana Ross. Just say the word, and I'll stop going through them. This is kind of what's left here. Linda Ronstadt. I guess we just ran her. Could run it again. I got 2 in this Ronstadt. Heart like a wheel. Oh, welcome back. EMI. E-season, we're at $3 on the Ronstadt. We're at 4 for all. Thank you for the bids. You're no good. That one. Yep. Doesn't matter anymore. It's like our first album, maybe. $5, $6. Oh, you got it, Keith. 7. Do you want me to run multiple Dianas as one package? 8 for all. Thank you for the bids, guys. 9. Santa. On the Ronstadt Heart like a wheel for $9. Capitol Records. All right, Santa. There you go. Thank you. And you unlocked the rock and roll. 10%. Nice pickup. Thank you. Keep going. We'll go through the rest of the pile here. Someone said Diana. So I have the Diana Ross, the Supremes, and the Temptations. I've got this Diana Ross. That's 2. And then, did we see another one too? Or that was it? That might have been it. So I could run them together. But I started a little higher than 2, just in case no one else wants. But I'll still do 2 an album. And I have, let me see if there's any more. I thought I had at least one more of her. Here's another Barry Manilow. Another Barry Manilow. Was there another Diana? Barbra Streisand, here's one. Nah, it's the Supremes, never mind. Unless you want me to get that. Streisand. Grease. Wait a minute. Nope, that's not her. I'll look at chat in a second in case you said something. Olivia Newton-John. And another Linda Ronstadt, actually. We'll pull that one out. Southern Belle. Another Barbra Streisand. Okay. I'll run... Oh, the first one, okay. So, this one? The Love Again? To Love Again? Got it. $2. Diana Ross, To Love Again. Alt's in at 3. Thanks for the bids. And we're at 4. 1981 in trademark. Motown. We're at $5. Thanks for the bids again. Motown Records, Diana Ross. You have 1 second left, or Alt's going to get it. That looks like a pretty clean record, too. Thank you, all. All right, more coming up. That Big Al. Thanks for coming in, buddy. You just missed out on Diana Ross. More coming, though. Have no fear. How about the Donna Summer? I'll run that while it's sitting there until I get the other. $2 for Donna Summer. $1 per leg warmer. No one on that one. All right, let's keep going through the list here. Well, that one. Oh, this one we got to run. Capital. Linda Ronstadt. Kunz, you're just in time. Here you go. Southern Belle, Linda Ronstadt. $2, 20 seconds, go. Power kickers in it too. Start us off. There are 3 for off. ALB. Capital. 5. The founder of the Eagles, essentially. $5, 2 seconds. 6 for Santa. Ronstadt. Side 1 and 2. And Santa's. Hands, thank you. Let's go through the file and see what else is left. Alright, let's see. I guess just say stop, or I'll stop on one I think you guys might like. Humperdinck. Kenny Rogers. This one. Dr. Zhivago. Jack Jones. Love, or Moods of Love. Kenny, thank you. Kenny Rogers, eyes that see in the dark. I love this picture of the guy. That's some like 80s Photoshop going on there. Airbrushing maybe? RCA. Nice looking record there. And we're only at $2. Kenny, Dolly Parton, and Barry Gibb. Pretty cool, alright. Not bad, thank you. Alright, let's see what else is in the pile. We are getting through them. They're cheap too. Karma, I guess I could have done $3 starts. I don't know, probably the same thing, right? It's still a great deal, right? ALBT. That's what the other guy was. He said $3 starts tonight. I like that. But I gotta stick to my Bedrock Dead press. First vinyl show, why not? Here we go. I'm gonna get a lot more vinyl. We already went through these, didn't we? Hold on. Manilow. So a lot more coming. Good deals. Great oldies. Manilow, anyone? 2 Manilows, 1 money? Whatever that means. A lot of people say that on here. So we can get to 100 auctions. How about 4 on the pair? 30 seconds. 2 each. I ran it without your permission. Here we go. This one's for you. And even flow. Even now. So he's meditating. 11 seconds. Nobody on Barry Manilow. Here's that Cheers theme song with the weird second verse. And this one. All right, let me show some more. I'm just going to pile them up. Let me know if there's one you want. There's still more in the box here. Hold on. Not many. Too many left. There's Christmas. Jay and the Techniques. Streisand. Godfather. Dean Martin Christmas album. How about that one? Got Christmas pins in here. Barbara. Okay, I could do a Barbara lot if you want to buy multiples. I have like 5 Barbaras at least. Oh, AOB's in there for the Dean Martin Christmas album. Three seconds left. Reprise Records. Easy pickup there. Thank you. Barbara coming up. Do we want more than one Barbara? And your husband wants to be a... Yeah, that's the line. Sure. All right, let's go through them and you can give me a thumbs up or down. This is the promo one. This one's a little... It's only a $2 one. It's a promo with the demonstration, not for sale. Let me put that aside. That was one. Oh, no. Didn't I show more before? Hold on. I'm going through them right now. Summer. I had a bunch of them. Let's see what's left. Okay, here's one. Let's get all the Barbara. There's one. There's two. And there's some more over here. Give me 1 second. 3, 4. I think there might be one more. That's 4. Well, I just want a few more to run too. Okay, there might be more in the box. Give me 1 second, guys. Thanks for your patience. May as well get a all-in-one kind of deal here. Let me know if there's any ones in there you don't want that you want me to take out. And I'll get you a price for all. Wait, but here's more. Karma, I'm sad to depart with my personal collection. No, there's a lot of these in the collection. Some nice looking albums there too. And there they are. Let's count. We get the one that's wet. 1, 2, 3. Any that you don't want, let me know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I had that promo one. So if I did $2 each on these, I'd be at 16. I would do that, and then I would do the other one. It's a promo. It's probably a lot more, but I would just do them all together for 20 if you want to take all. That one could be worth 20 on its own for all I know. And other people told me to hold off on this one, but I don't. Whatever, just run it. You want to offer? I'll start off for 20. If anybody wants to get in there, cool. Otherwise, I appreciate all the purchases. So I think it's a hell of a deal for all. So take all for 20. Steal. Here we go. I'm gonna do a different. It's called Vinyl Lot Bundle. $20, 30 seconds at one time to look through them just in case anyone else wants to see them. So you get this promo album too, Christofferson, not for resale. We're at 20. Thanks for the hearts, guys. And you get Wet, so 2. You get this one, 3, Emotion. Broadway album. 1 Voice. And you get this one that's 6 albums. The whole collection immediately. Turnkey, 7, 8, 9 albums. And probably free shipping. That is a deal. $20. Boom. ALB, thank you so much. Congrats on that. That was a hell of a pickup. Heck of a pickup, I think. Thank you. Instant collection. Vinyl Caffeine, that's a cool name. Welcome. We've run probably close to 100 albums. Let's see what I've left. I don't know. We're getting really to nothing. I put a few more in here. The Manilows that you guys didn't want. If you guys see something you like, let me know. And then I'll take the rest out. The Manhattans. What's this one? Captain Tennille, if that might have been damaged. Oh no, that's the one that's not damaged. I'll run that one. Tommy Sands. Olivia Newton-John. Captain Tennille. Love will keep us together. Is that another song? Oh, this one looks much better. It's brand new. Run next, $2. Go. Oh shoot, did I do the right thing? Yeah, $2. All right. All of a sudden again, only $2 on this one. Oh, it says level keep us together right there. I meant to do less time too, guys. Next time will be less time. Don't worry. With double bulldogs, French bulldogs maybe. Only $2. 12 seconds left. All's gonna take this one easy unless somebody snipes in there. 6 seconds left. It's a good deal just for the cover. 1 second. Oh, thank you. 618. All right. Still going. Let's look in the see what's left here. That box is unbelievable. That's empty now. English Bulldogs. Oh, thank you. Okay. This is the craziest cover I've behind right now. Like that's just nuts, right? $2. Twin Towers, Lalo, Schifrin, Towering Takata. Oh man. Still, if you've ever seen the Depeche Mode video when they're on top of the Twin Towers, that one is really great. It's actually one of the coolest songs too. Amazing cover. And sad. Moving on that one. How about this guy? I don't know. They did a bad job choosing the photo. Like, go with the blurry one. I don't get it. Maybe it's on purpose. $2 on this one. Leo Sayer, World Radio. Warner Bros. Looks brand new again. Wow. That literally looks brand new. Damn. Alright, maybe in that one. I like the sleeve. There's protection there. Let's see. Here's another one. Rhymes a Go-Go. Sure, I'll take a look at the list. Here you go. Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, there's side one too. Heart Stop Beating in Time. Paris Dies in the Morning. Have you ever been in love? Rumors. Heroes. Taylor Chart Win. The End of the Game. And all the other ones. World Radio. Pass. Is that the P? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Gone with the Wind soundtrack, I guess. An authentic original score recording. So there's some damage there. I think the record is also kind of rough, but it's pretty old there. I'm trying for $2, so a full piece. $2 on Gone with the Wind. Authentic original score. Soundtrack, Max Steiner. 5 seconds. A few more things we can run before I'll show you guys the rest. We're looking through all the piles. And with Jack Jones. Well, what's this one? I couldn't remember. What was this? Great Memories from Old Time Radio. Oh, we looked at that one too. We run that one for $2. See what songs are on there for $2. Little Curly Hair in High Chair. Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf? It's a comedy skit. Three Little Fishes. Nobody on that one. Okay. Gone through about 100 albums. Let's see what's left. So a few more that we haven't seen. Oh, what's this one? Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. Not familiar with this one at all. Dun, dun, dun. $2 on this one. Hello, love. Goodbye. You're so fine. Songbird. Bye, bye, love. The jealous kind. Rita Coolidge. $2 on that one. We are almost through these. Anything else you collect, let me know. Maybe we could add to your box, especially if you're getting free shipping. Say you're a old camera collector or comic collector. In addition to music, you can get a good deal on shipping. We can look at other stuff. Let me know. Let's see what. Oh, I still have the Neil Diamond here. Another Neil Diamond's greatest hit. Let's make sure that this looks good. MCA. It's not a scratch on the hair. We're good on this one. The cover's a little. Looks like there's some like, little damage there. 15 seconds, $2 on Neil Diamond. His 12 greatest hits. ALB's in there for $2. Thank you. Anyone else? Nope. Maybe. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we have. Some of the newer people haven't seen yet. Oh, found another Diana. And $2 on her. All's in too. That's one of the greatest pop songs ever. $2 again. Oh, thank you. Yet to be created. Bread and butter. Some new beats. $2. Bye Bye Love. Shoop Shoop song. So fine. Only $2. Hickory Records. Everything's Alright. Only $2 for all those songs. Alright, on that one. Let's see what else is left. We've really gone through a lot. That's almost empty. That's empty. Captain Neil's Greatest Hits. We didn't do that one. Oh, that's nice. No, wow. Ah, and there's those English. This looks brand new too. Oh no, no, this is brand new. Yeah. All right, we're running cheap. Here we go. Welcome back to like Alb's in there again. No competition. It's nice. Captain Neil's Greatest Hits for $2. Making shipping easier. Thank you. Big band era. I think we're almost finished with all the pop music stuff. There's some random chants and prayers. $2 on this one. Got a yoga one too. Chanting. Next up, I think we might have a couple more mainstream albums left. Anyway, we are finished unless there's something else that you guys collect. Let me know. So the Rick Wakeman, but no one really bid on that when I put it up. How about Love Story? Let's see what's on that soundtrack. Because that's from a movie, right? Yeah, original soundtrack, the Paramount picture. You get the theme. $2. I guess that's gone through most of the mainstream stuff. Let me just double check. Godfather. Hold on, let me plug back in. Is there anything else you collect? Let me know because we could throw it into your box, guys. If you already made a purchase, you could run something else. Hold on, let me go through the pile one more time here. Maybe you guys haven't seen everything. Oh, this one still didn't sell either. Shockingly. Living in the USA, right? That didn't go. Try one more time. $2. Must not be a good album. $2 on that one. John Denver, nobody wanted that one. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let me check the other room and then we'll probably finish. Yeah, let's check the other room real quick. Just to make sure there's no more kind of mainstream stuff that you guys might want. But like I said, a lot of comics, guys. Make sure you're following for other stuff. Sports cards. More comics here. If you collect anything else. Seeing what other music stuff is around. I've picked up some, what what are these called? You know, the track. What the hell, slot cars. Slot car stuff. I showed some of these albums before, but nobody wanted these. Let's see what else is in here. Maybe I didn't show. Hidden Pathways. I don't know what that is. Oh, Kiki D. We could do the Kiki D. I don't think I showed that. Nice looking album there. $2. Power's back. Thank you. Only $2. Add into your box. Why not? Probably get free shipping on the Kiki D. That's a bargain too. Thank you, Power. Power picking up Kiki D. Let's see what this is. Return to Forever. John Michael. This one. That's a cool cover. Anyone want that one? Let me know. Dorsey Brothers. Yeah, I think we got them all. Let me just make sure in the other room that I didn't leave any albums in the other room real quick. We'll check one more spot. Did you see that Brady Bunch album too? I had that. I don't know if you guys saw that one. Hold on. I think this one's amazing. Look at this. The kids from the Brady Bunch. Why is that happening? I did it wrong? Going on that one? Okay. Just make sure there's no... I gotta redo that. That paper's all ruined anyway. Alright, let me go in the other room and see. Anything else? Any other requests, guys? Let me know. I've gone through a ton of vinyl today. I will get more. I do have the record player. If anybody wants to see it, the 45. Right there. I could sell it for, as you can call it, it probably needs a little repair, according to Dylan, who's on here. $5. Is that what it's? I need glasses, but add a zero and you got it. It's yours. $50 bill, the data price? $5. Can't do that. Not a foot-long Subway back in 2003. Let me see if there's any more. Did I leave any more records in here? Hold on. Wait a minute. Nope. I have Carl Orff. That doesn't help you guys. Wait a minute. I think I did find another record. Nope. Yes. I don't think it's one you guys are going to like, but I found another record. The Nashville Teens. Yeah. I just did almost 100 today. I'm going to get more, so I'm kind of running low now. Just kind of find whatever's left, basically. Anything you're looking for, let me know. We're kind of getting down to the last of it. $2 on the Nashville Teens. Tobacco Road. Okay. And let me double check. Did you still want that radio, Karma, or no? Someone else want the radio? I could run that on here during the show. Why not? Get anyone on an old school radio? Start at $15. Let's double check if there's any more albums, comics. I do have movie posters still. Hold on. This was filled with records is empty now. Richie Rich. Oh yeah, you didn't get that. Yeah, I do. Good question. Let me take a look. I haven't looked at it yet. I just picked it up, so I have no idea. Hold on, let me plug in, and we can take a look, and I'll give you a good deal on it for sure. But I haven't looked to see if it works. I haven't looked to see what's in there. You can see that's why it's so messy. I just literally just picked this up and put it down without looking. Like this one too. So if I see spot checks for decent, I know to get them. The parts alone end up doing well. Usually I'll part it out, but if it's a whole set here, I could sell the whole set. I think I have one more set somewhere up front too. Do you know much about these? Aurora. I have a Tyco one up front also, I think. This one seems to be the one that's put together the best. What'd you ask me with the Richie Rich? I do have Richie Rich still. I definitely didn't sell it. If you want me to run it on this stream, I can. I was gonna set these up and play with them. Let's see. This one actually looks like it was well kept. Let's see if the cars are in there. Obviously, that's important. The cars are usually the money. They're like under the radar, super valuable slot cars. I don't understand why. I guess because they're always lost. Maybe people. Yeah, maybe karma. Why are slot cars always so pricey? They're not in here. Boo. Did it come with cars? Of course. I think that lock mechanism thing was pretty valuable. Right. We can look at the other one though. You want to see Richie Rich? Hold on. We can look at the other. Let's look at this one. Power Passers. This is amazing. This thing looks like the box has some sun damage. Wow. You've got cars. I don't know if Aurora's a good brand or not though. Wow. It's like early 80s, late 70s maybe. These are always broken too. Slot cars in today's, like, underrated, I feel like, in today's kid world. I don't think they even have slot cars anymore. Look at this clear sticker. Oh. What do you think of ALB so far? Wow, this one, see it. It's got all the parts. It's still just a plastic tree. It, like, hasn't even been built yet. I don't think this is ever even used. That's a nice little find there. Just gotta. I'll look these up to see how complete they are. I'll look in the instructions and figure out what to do with it. But if you're interested, let me know. And I have, like, I think it was 2 more sets, but the boxes on the other 2 are horrible. Yeah, this Tyco one, the box is disgusting. And there's another one where the box is horrible. I think I used to have one of these when I was in the 70s. Like, my parents had one for my brother. So again, I haven't looked at these yet. I'm just getting it. Wow, look at that mustache. There's Wilford Brimley when he was like 40. Tyco the best. He picked up Johnny Lightning from the 60s. Damn. If you set up and they work, DM me. Okay. Records. Yeah, let me see if there's any more records. So, there's not that many left today. I'll show you guys something really cool though that I was running. A couple other record collectors purchased from me. It kind of started me doing more of this. And there's one more slot card thing. Make sure you guys just join me from my other shows. I have, like, just the craziest stuff, guys. Like, if you click other things, like, look at this thing. I have, like, old pharmaceuticals. Here's the other slot. I have sports cards, comics. Streisand's all gone. Someone bought them all. They got a great deal. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Here's another. Is this Tyco? I'm not sure. This one looks like it's a NASCAR kind of thing, or Indy 500. I forgot which one. I haven't looked at this yet either. See how complete it is, but it seems like a lot, huh? To deal with. Tyco. I just want to look up the model number and then figure it out. Oof. Oops. Karma, you know what I was using, and you probably already know about this, but I was using Agent. I was just thinking how I could use, like, AI to help me with this stuff, but I was using Agent Mode. Agent Mode is insane. Like, whatever company came up with agents, like, now they're screwed because it's, like, free for ChatGPT. Insane. The tracks, yeah. I guess you guys want to try to put them together and see. You're interested in the whole set, not just because some people, I usually just part them out because people are always looking to complete their sets. But if you want me to see if the whole set's there, I'll definitely sell them by the set, obviously. All right. So we've gone through almost 100 vinyl records today. I don't think I have much left, unfortunately, guys. I'll show you here. You know, we'll just do one more. Go through here. Yeah, I'll see if the whole set's there. I don't even know which Tyco one. There was 2 of them, I think, right? I mean, I can guess a price on it for you without testing it or anything if you want. 2. I'll show you guys one more time. 3. Hold on, let me see which Tyco one it was. Hold on. There's 2 of them. The Daredevil Jump with Night Glow. Holy, that's crazy. Daredevil Jump with Night Glow? Is that the one or the other one with the Indy? Tyco. I mean, untested. Let me see. And not knowing how many parts are in it. It looked complete though, didn't it? Like I said, I usually part them out, but I would start at like $50 or something like that. ChatGPT in a bit. I should check out since I'm paying. Oh my god, dude. Well, the agent mode is insane. You know what agent mode is? It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's probably still in its infancy. Okay. The problem is I don't want to sell this to you like it's not knowing how complete or incomplete it is, oldies. I mean, you can see how bad the box is. I mean, the parts alone, I usually sell these for like $5 on their own at least when I get them. And then all the tracks and everything. But, and we didn't see if the cars are there. If you want me to start at 50 and just take a gamble on it, let me know. Or you can wait till I get it all together and figure out what's going on. Obviously, if it's complete, it's worth a lot more than 50. If this was the one you were talking about, I don't see the cars. Do you guys see them? Let me know. You guys can always DM me too if we don't do it on this stream. That's some early glow-in-the-dark stuff right there too. I didn't know glow-in-the-dark went back that far. Still having trouble seeing if the cars are in here. I think this box is probably needs to go. I love saving boxes are important, but this one seems like it's no bueno. So there's that Tyco and the other one up front, which maybe looks a little newer. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We were doing records, guys. I still have a few left. I will be getting more, but I do a little bit of everything in here. I need to look up this set, like what it's called. All right, oldies, let me know if you're still here. Otherwise, I'm gonna work on getting these together. Actually, that'd be kind of fun to get them set up. See if they work. All right, so I'm gonna go through the vinyl pile one more time, just in case there's any other albums you guys want, especially if you already purchased. Then you can want to get you a good deal on shipping, of course. Like I said, we've gone through about 100 albums. And I still have a couple handfuls left. So if you guys want to get some deals to end the show, let's do it right now. All right. Anyone with the Manilows? I have 2 Manilows. I have this. Jack Jones. This one. Engelbert. Diana Ross. I'm running this one. It's a double disc, right? Maybe it's not. Side 1, side 2. All right, I'll run that for 2. That's way under the money. $2. All right, full. Oops. 2 for all. 1 second. Yeah. All right, 1 second. A few more to show you guys. You want to get some last minute cheapo deals. Two on Donna. 7 seconds. And what I thought was the coolest cover, but nobody seems to want this one. $2 on this one. 11 seconds. Back in the USA. $2. I guess it's only, how many songs? Not a lot of songs in there. No on that one. All right, so I think we went through all those. I have a couple more little piles I'll show you, and if you see something, say something. If not, I hope you guys come in my other streams. What's this one? We didn't look at this yet. Because that person keeps writing stuff on it. I don't know why. Joe Mama. Is that actually a band? Joe Mama J is for Jump? Karma definitely has this one. Atlantic. 15 seconds on the Joe Mama. Huh? I bet they're good too. They look like they'd be good. Gotta look up Joe Mama. What did I... Hold on. Joe Mama. J is for Jump. for your love. Jumping. Keep on trucking. Here we go. I bet you they're good. Watch. I already starting good.
Get off your summer chair.
Not bad.
Into the August air, take
Okay.
me there. Don't think about the heat.
I judge a book by its cover. I might have
Time to get on the street.
done all right. I don't know.
Time to fly away from your loneliness. Keep on trucking.
Not bad.
Keep on trucking.
I don't know. Started off better.
Keep on trucking. Keep on keeping on.
Flora Porum, $2. Open your eyes, you can fly. I don't know who we're listening to. We're listening to Joe Mama. I'm not even kidding. Joe Mama. I'm serious. Who are we listening to? Joe Mama. Thought I was being me. George Crumb. Let's see what the songs are on here. Hold on. We got Keep on Trucking number 1. You get Back on the Street Again. Gypsy Kings. No, they covered it. Ooh, this is good. Who is this? Joe Mama? Yeah, it never gets old. Wait, what? What about Gypsy Kings Hotel California? What's that mean? I've heard of the Eagles Hotel California. I feel like I've heard this before. Like, I know where this song's going. But I've never heard it. And usually whistling is like a cheap way to get a good hit. I think, $2 Power Kick on the Grease. Oh, and the La-Las too, and hand claps, all that. Easy to get a pop single with that. Think about False to the People with the... Didn't they do some whistling in that one? It's always catchy. Thanks, Power. La-Las, whistles, and hand claps, you got a hit. Joe Mama. My new favorite band. It's actually not bad. Flamenco guitar? What's that? You saying that creates a hit? I like alternating singers. Any band that has two singers in the band, like the Beatles, obviously, 311, underrated in that regard. Two other singers in the band. You got the Eagles. Alice in Chains had two singers, right? Not a huge Alice in Chains fan, but $2 on Dean Martin's album. Oh, the Hotel California. You mean to put it on? You mean to turn off Joe Mama for that? Gypsy Kings Hotel. Not great? I don't know. It's not bad. We're just testing it out for the first time ever. Oh, dude. This is not going to work. I can already tell this is no bueno. Hey, Doc. This is already not working for me. I'm sure it's good, but it's already like... Sometimes it just hits you the wrong way, like, unlike Joe Mama. Joe Mama and I... Alright. Let's see where this is going. It's like Don Flamenco from, Tyson's Punch-Out. It's gonna get crazy. Are we gonna get some like little drums? We're probably gonna get some like little bon. I'm out if there's no bongos. I want to hear the Don Henley doot doot. We better get a doot doot. $2 on yeah, yes I am. Till nobody wants nothing anymore. I'll keep going. Okay, I got you. I see what you did there. I feel like I was about to do some Spanish singing, and there it goes. I thought this was going to be music. Nope, you lost me again. I'm going back to Joe Mama. Fair enough. I'm not hating on it because of that. It's just a little too like for me. This song is not Oh, everything starts at 2, so you'll probably get it for 2. I mean, unless it's something really out of the ordinary. Trying to give you guys good deals today. All right, Chad. Thumbs up or thumbs down on this version? Go. See, baby. I feel like this would be like in a TV show, like in a segue when they go to like Mexico or something and they're trying to be cute about it. Or if it was like in Breaking Bad or something. You know, Doc? I got a question mark. Okay, I'm not sure. Chabby, see, baby. Congrats. No, I'm not. Oh, come on now. I'm at least... There's different versions of songs. Some just suck. Like, I love 311, right? You know that. And then some people don't understand that, how good they are. Because they just think they're one way about them. But I hate that cover song they do. I think I get it. It's okay. It's good. But they should not have covered that song. And that's how they're known for that song a lot, too. I can't remember what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. Tom Jones of Kiss? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know. I don't think I know either of the version. I like Tiffany's version of I Think We're Alone Now better than the other guy. Like, I hate that Pearl Jam one. I have to listen. That Pearl Jam did some cover of like a 60s song. Hold on. If Kiss? What's that? Oh, this is not good. Who is it? Tom Jones? I can't find it. Kiss Tom Jones? What is that? Oh, no. Prince. This is one of Prince's songs that I'm like, okay, I get it. This is a good one. No, this is terrible. This is awful. Ugh. Let's go back to Joe Mama. J is for jump. I forgot this is a music thing. I could play some good music. Hold on, this is kind of fun, but let's just do this. How about 3 a.m. in LA? Oh yeah. Never heard this one before. I think we sold all the rock vinyl. I think I'm out. I'm just kind of, oopsie. I'm milking this show right now, I guess. Someone did buy the Tom, what's it called? The John Denver, which we showed a few times. So, different people are coming in. Big band. You never know who's coming in, but I think we're all out of rock. I think Joe Mama's pretty good, actually, so far, musically. Sounds like Allman Brothers a little bit. Weird, right? You hear it? Now it doesn't. Anakin. Sure. I'm not sure which one was Tobacco. Oh, I showed that earlier. Was it the Teenagers or something like that, or the new in the other room? No, I don't have Sean Cassidy. Did you see it in this pile or when I was somewhere else, Fold? Probably somewhere else, right? Did it say Tobacco Road on the LP? Okay, hold on. No, I don't think I did sell Brady Bunch. Actually, a surprise. Let me go get that.
Try to keep away the freeway. Reading the signs.
Okay.
Whoops. I think you're referring to this one. I think they're good until they start singing. You know what I used to do, Karma? I used to go on YouTube and just try to find all like just random bands that. Hold on. Nina Simone. That would play on the Old Grey Whistle Test, because Old Grey Whistle Test is like the best quality. So like even like any band would sound so good on there. I was trying to find, and they had such random bands on there. They had like some of the greatest bands on there too. But there's a Bob Marley and the Wailers Old Grey Whistle Test that's just epic. There's also an incredible Talking Heads on Old Grey Whistle Test. You ever watch Old Grey Whistle Test? If you guys haven't, you need to do that. Bob Marley and Wailers. Here, I'm gonna do this the Psycho Killer one on Old Grey. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody? Nobody? Here we go. With his what's her name? She's so good. Tina, what's her way with? Unbelievable. Her bass line was like the reep, reep, reep. They're so young here. 78. The quality is just so freaking good on Old Grey Whistle Test. Amazing. Brady Bunch. Yeah, after Talking Heads. But the best production ever I've seen is that guy. I think he did. God, I can't remember anything. They had a live Talking Heads had a live movie that was the best quality of like any music production. It was like from like 1984 or something. I'll know it when you guys say it. $2. Karma's in for 2. What? Oh, Richard Rich, then I guess you may as well do that. They're so tight on this. It's so good. Karma, thank you. I don't remember. I don't think so. What did it come with? No. Thank you. Tom Tom Club. Why couldn't I could not think of it before. Nah, I don't think I know Nina Simone. Do I? Should I? Alright, hold on. Let me get your Richie Rich if you want to add. Oh, man. Nina Simone. What era is she from? 70s, probably? She sounds 70s. Or if she thinks she's from the 70s, but she's from the 2000s? Ugh. Yeah, that's it. Records they sell. Wait, what is it? They'll sell in a heartbeat. Really? I know this song. It's a new life for me. Yeah, it's a new dawn. It's a new day. All right. It's a new life for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like the Pointer Sisters. And I'm feeling good. Actually, they have some really good shit. Oh, yeah, I know this song. I feel like it's been used in commercials, like car commercials. So is this old or new? I'm confused. Sounds old, appears new. Oh. I just don't like slow stuff like this, man. That's the problem. I'm sure it's good. She's really talented, but $2 on Jack Jones. I'm never in a slow music kind of mood ever. I feel so funny. I feel so sad. Okay. The blues. Give me the blues. I think we're all out. Are we out of albums? Almost? Yeah. I'm going to get the vibe back up for myself. Pointer Sisters. You want to hear a good Pointer Sisters song? Not the one from the 80s? Here's one. This is a freaking jam and a half. This one, play this shit loud on your speakers. Listen to that bass line. Has no rap group ever not taken this bass line and made it into a song? And that little... My speakers are not doing it justice at all. This song is so good. You hear that? That should be a 90s hip-hop song all day. No, this song I'm saying, Yes We Can, is... The music in Yes We Can is absolute fire. Yeah, listen to that. This isn't like 80s Pointer Sisters. The singing is great, but the music is just out of control good in this one. Alright, I guess I'm out of stuff that you guys want. You want to get the to add to your box when we get Richie? Pinball, Sesame Street, they did? Okay, I'm sure that's good. They're good, man. It's a great song. Alright, I gotta find Richie. I wish my speakers weren't awful with clock radio speakers, but I can't find Richie right now. Maybe we need to do it in another show. Hold on, let me check one more spot. Batman. Yeah, I got it. Just kidding. I love Neutron Dance, but this is totally different vibe for that. I don't think it's like the same band. Did you look us up to see what a fair price would, if 20 was more than fair? 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 center. Okay. 7, because the two number ones. 8. Jackpots. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong then. Number 1. Yeah, maybe it's just like a $5 one. Alright, I'll run it to you here. Alright. It's like a $5 one, I guess. At least I'm wrong. 20 center. Yeah. About 15 for all of them. I'm not looking at the chat, so I'm not sure if you said yes or no. Thanks. Oh, ready? Oh, come on. Thanks. I looked it up. The melt value on them is between 90 and 100, which is insanely amazing. I can't believe it. And thank you. I can't believe that was in the lot. I don't know how they missed that. I guess they auction out them. They're not perfect, right? Thanks, Carmen. What do you think they're worth? You think they're worth more than that? And I think that watch is probably $50, but maybe more. I don't know. I definitely sold it for too cheap. Trying to find them. I didn't show this yesterday either. Forgot about it. Oh, really? I guess. Oh, the watch, yeah. Yeah, screw that one up. Can't run them all. Those shakers, though, were definitely like an under the radar thing. I don't think most people would have known that. Just looking at them, they look cheap. Like you could, if you Google image search them, there's a million of them that look like that. It was obviously the imprinting was the important part. And I can't find them. I thought they were here. I must have put them somewhere else to go list them. I'm sure I'm not going to sell them on here. I can get this in music. Okay. Yeah, I have something else with the lion symbol on it. Now I know. I have this decanter, and I could not figure out what it was. So now that you mentioned the lion symbol, that's going to change everything. I want to sell it or just get the melt value. I mean, it's a decanter that I guess is silver. I got to find it so I can show you the other imprints. All right, guys. I think it's 7 o'clock. I think I should probably get going. Anyone want anything else up before we go in their albums? There's such randomness that I have left here. So that Rick Wakeman, Jay and the Technicians or something. Yoga. I do like some of the stuff that YouTube's playing right now, though. What song is this from? I'm trying to remember what this is from. Oh, Auburn, I was just wrapping it up. Maybe there's something you want. And I totally forgot to show those 45s. I got like distracted. I have one more lot of 45s. If you or anyone else wants them. Heads, hands, and feet. Hands and feet. What is that bass line from, Karma? Who stole that? Just finished driving, all right. It was a good show, though. A lot of good deals for everybody, and it sold about 100 records, I think. Yacht Rock all day. I think did Biggie use this or something? No, I can't picture who used it. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy not knowing who used that bass line. He was. I had him as the mod, but no. I had a 45 record player too. No, it was the same 45s that you got, like the new old stock. But thanks, Auburn. I'm gonna get more. I learned to call. One thing I learned today, Auburn. I had a Blue Note album. Which one? No, nothing. No one bought anything. I just ran. I think I'm just giving this stuff away. I may as well list it on eBay at this point, Auburn. But if you want to pick something up, you can. Which one? Oh, the record. Are you talking about the record album, the 45 album player, record player? Yeah, cool. It just reminded me of Madness, the way that the guy in Madness dressed like in early days. I love that song. There's one song, Bed and Breakfast Man. I love that song. On Old Grey Whistle Test. You know that one, Karma? Bed and Breakfast Man on Old Grey Whistle Test? $2, Guys in the Hats. Probably a $20 album. Old Grey Whistle. And there's good Billy Joel in there, too. Madness. And we'll finish with this one. And the lead singer of Madness was like 18 years old. My daughter used to dance to this when she was like 6 months old because it's so freaking good. Oh, wrong song. But it's still so good. These guys are like kids here. They're still playing now. The Bed and Breakfast Man is the shit. This dancing, I love the dancing guy. Look. Yeah, nice, Auburn. I have you ever seen this? Yeah, but I know that's like their Hotel California. You know. Look, he's wearing the hat. See? For sure. I love this. It's so good. Everyone in this top notch here. And all that guy does is dance, right? He's like the hype man. And it's the best dancing. And tambourine. All right, there you go. That's some balls right there. You just get up there and just do your dance. Like, guys, whoever that is. Amazing. I'll be in your band. I'm gonna fucking dance around. But this guy's so good, and they're still good now. Anyway, there's a great doc. Oh, I gotta watch. I think they're so freaking underrated. Anyway, good stuff. Thank you. All right, I guess I should quit while I'm not the head, or when it's over. I got nothing else. I got all I have is Barry Manilow. Unless you want Barry Manilow or Love Story. Big band era. Wish I had a Madness record. That'd be kind of cool. More records coming though for sure. So I was trying to say before that I realized that the Blue Note stuff I'm going to look for now, Auburn. I don't know if I said that already, but I put a Blue Note record up not knowing it was a Blue Note record, and the bids went crazy, and I had no idea. I was like, what's going on here? You might want to, if you want to add to your box, though. I don't know if you want that. Oh, you want better breakfast. Luna's in. Oh, for Madness? Oh, Luna Ray guy. Oh, this is a good song, too. Their videos are funny. They're a good band. Ah, yeah, that was a good deal. That was a steal. I put another one here. Things that you're saving me from putting on eBay that I probably should. There you go. Do we have any more like that? Let's see. That might have been the last one. Luna Ray just snuck in there. Muzak. Jones of Jack. Yoga for Americans. Jay and the Techniques. That one. Big band era. More Christmas. And what else didn't I run? Hold on. Sinatra. Flute songs from the 20th century. And I think that was it. Wow, we ran everything. Oh, wait, there's a couple more up here. Old timey hits. Auburn's in. There we go. See? Auburn on the old timies. Thank you. Heads and feet, $2. Capital. Some writing on there. The $2. And bread and butter. The new beats. Not weird. Oh, I have some weird ones. Let's win some Tibetan bells. Gone with the Whale. I have a good cover. I think this one's got your name. I think you're gonna take that one for some reason. I don't know why. Because this cover's nuts. Lalo, Schifrin. Ah, I knew it. Towering Toccata. I feel like this should be worth so much more because of the towers on there. It's just weird. And I said it before, you weren't in here, but the Depeche Mode doing that video from the towers is just wild to see. It's like an alternate video. It wasn't like the main video. I think we can end on that one unless anyone's Gone with the Wind or Tibetan. I think that's a good weird one to end on. And Nightboat Toccata Descendant. Thank you guys so much. This has been a fun stream. I'm definitely going to do more vinyl. I appreciate the support today, guys. And nice. All right, Auburn. Yeah, we definitely are judging an album by its cover today. Agreed. I really appreciate it, guys. John Spirit Collectibles. Thanks for the bids, buys, and banter. And hopefully I'll see you all soon. See ya.